intro. Y'all ain't ready for this. The disrespect is real.
I don't give a fuck. I'll do it again. I'm not above it. I am that snake bitch.
No, it's okay. You guys are all welcome to trash Queen in the chat. We'll hold a whole panel on Queen.
I am honest to a point, but a lot of the things I talk about aren't true.
Wait, somebody not telling the truth on YouTube? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Got a monster inside of me. You better watch out if you ignite me. The road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets caused real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the sword. Never getting bored, loves the blood and gore. Always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the part departed. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You'll be chewed up and discarded.
Me and my friends, we're gonna find you and we're gonna rip you apart like a waste hammer.
Snakes don't get a fucking safe space. If she wants to keep it going, then we'll keep going. If she wants to stop the bullshit, then we'll stop the bullshit. But I'm not gonna fucking sit here and let anybody lie on my motherfucking name.
Bring your ass. The fucking link is in the chat. That's
Oh, loose booty, wet panty looking ass boy. Replay that, Queen. Her name is Queen. It ain't really so much Queen. Queen B. Queen B. Queen B. Okay, there. Queen B. Queen B's money. Queen B ain't got no money. Queen B.
She always fucks some shit up. I don't know why PJ doesn't get his ass on a motherfucking leash and get his ass under control. Fuck.
Better than never. I can feel my heart rate, adrenaline pressure. It's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter, try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever, the beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. He's locked away inside with the key control by fight or flight.
And I haven't brought it public, you know why? Because someone that I was fucking close to is in the middle of a goddamn lawsuit. How do I get my hands on your soap? Because I need something to clean these titty broads. My job is just not doing it.
Bring your asses. As simple as that. Come on. I mean, bring it. Bring your asses. Hey, don't get Queen B and her 550, 600 servants. Bring their asses out.
You might have started it, but I'm gonna finish it.
Absolutely. Or go to somebody else's panel. Let me just say Queen B's panel. I'm telling you, we all need to go up on Queen B's panel because that seems where everybody's going. I guess Queen B is like the god of YouTube.
Queen B Escobar, bro. Like,
she's in China just making drugs.
You know, I run the cartel on the YouTubes. I run the cartel here. You know what I mean? Like, because that's what boss bitches do.
Exactly.
Beefing with the Queen B because I heard the stinger sucks.
This lady Queen B with the lip ring is innocent. You two weirdos are being weird. No, I know who this is. You're the lady that was on Molly Go Lightly.
No. You have no doubt QB can hold her own with any female on YouTube. Let me tell you something we all learned a long time ago.
I would fuck her up and drag her from here to China. Let's meet one-on-one.
Writing checks their mouth can't cash. Bitch, I didn't write a check my mouth can't cash. I cash all them motherfucking checks.
And I cannot for the life of me understand why people put her on a pedestal. And these allegedly smart people put her on this pedestal like she's something important.
We got to tell you about yourself. It's your fucking old lying ass over there. Is her fucking name obnoxiously relevant?
Because I know, she changed it.
She meant to say obnoxious and irrelevant. That's what she meant to say.
And coincidentally, it sounds exactly like Queen Bee's voice because, as I've always thought, Queen Bee is using some sort of slight distortion on her voice when she broadcasts.
Exposed!
Queen Bee exposed!
Oh my god, exposed!
Oh my god, bitch. Did they get that Dugan?
Said they get that Dugan. That shit chronicles with shady. You better fucking shut your mouth with that. Bro, stop.
Wow. What in the hell? Someone told Queen Bee that you said it was her hacking your email. What the hell is wrong with people?
Right?
Take your ass to bed. It's fucking past your bedtime. Go on now.
Right? Why you gotta be crying?
Motherfucker killing the vibe, bitch. Take your ass to bed. Boston, no, I'm not capping at all. I'm telling the whole truth.
Good, babe.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna skedaddle. You know me, skedaddling away. See you guys.
Pumpkin. I love you too.
Alright. I despise you, Boston.
Whatever.
Good morning, beautiful.
Happy day.
Happy day, baby. We got trigger today. I trigger these motherfuckers every day.
Baby Jesus showed us that, you guys. I swear to God.
I know that's right, because you just put right on that shit.
Yes, I did. Baby Jesus was like, look here.
Yeah, fuck the pause. Pause for the cause. Fuck that pause. I'm just trying to be a better person. I know it. Let's see here. God damn it, Duke. You hear him?
Yes, your dog is boring.
Damn it, Duke.
Girl, this tea is piping.
It's living. This motherfucker's hot.
That just burnt the roof of my mouth.
Where's Candy Sue? Where's she at? You heard that like I heard that one. Fire in the hole. Smoke him if you got him.
You're like the type of person that would probably be in the back of the class.
Fuck you, me Tim.
Ellie's a thug.
Right.
You don't
We're all thugs around here. Shambles. Thank you for supporting the hot biddies. Y'all wasn't ready for that, was you?
Wait, I wasn't, bitch. I was not. I wasn't even close to ready for that shit. All right, I love you, baby girl. I'm gonna jump off.
I love you too, baby doll. Yo, what's happening? What's happening? It's messy, messy Monday. Let's get right into it. So, look. You know, as my little thumbnail says, I'm not for everybody, and that's okay. Not everybody has to like me, and I'm cool with that. Because guess what? I don't like everybody either. And it's okay. You don't have to like me. I'm cool with that. But let me find out you ever try to come for my kids, my significant other, my family, or anything of that nature. And I promise you there's going to be hell to pay. I don't know how to make myself any more clear, Chewy, Cartman, Mama Sludge, or anybody else. Now let's move forward here with that. With that being said, we'll just keep it on moving. All right. Well, I like you too, B. Still, I like you too, and I'm letting it be known. This is it. One only time I'm gonna ever address this. Now, remember I told you God don't like ugly, right? I said this. God don't like ugly. You're a terrible fucking chicken mom. I know that. You're a shit chicken mother. That's for sure. I mean, what the hell you doing? Anyhow, it's a very clear fucking message. I don't know how much clearer I can be about it. I don't bring up other people's kids for a reason. That's been the number one rule on my fucking channel from day one, from jump. JP went into Jones's chat today, and they jumped on her like fucking stink on shit. Boy, they couldn't wait to talk shit to her. They couldn't fucking wait. Because, you know, she's horrible. She's just a big, huge bully channel. Because she does funny parodies. So get the fuck out of here. Really? Really? Bitch, if you called me a bad cat mom, I would fucking die. Bitch, she is. One of her chickens just got attacked and died. Didn't we just go over this with the fucking chicken hawks? See, like I said, God don't like ugly. Tribal gal, I love you, girl. I just finished last night's live. Hey, last night, I'm telling you what. I'm done. JP says I'm the meanest person on the streets. Y'all beware. Isn't that crazy as fuck? You make some parodies and like some funny, couple short little funny videos, and now you're the fucking devil on the YouTube streets. Yes, period. Ninny, you know who wasn't in Jones's chat? That would be me, but I've been cloned, so please check the link. Yes, Rowena, look, people need to laugh more. Those parodies are fucking hilarious. They're funny as hell. She's not being shitty. She's not being mean. She's using their own fucking words. Right. She's funny and harmless as hell. There's nothing wrong with JP. She's making some funny ass videos. She's not out here being shitty. Yes, we can see you, Skip to Milo. And if you've been blocked or there's something going on or you can't be seen, just send me an email and shoot me your link. No, people have no fucking sense of humor. And I mean, seriously, like I said, it's fucking, she does a few short videos and holy hell, you would think she done rock YouTube because she did a couple funny parodies. Like, what the fuck? This is crazy. I mean, Ellie of all people got called a mean girl. What the fuck? Yeah, she calls her a hate channel for what? There's no reason. There's no fucking hate behind that. Come on now. They're little short funny videos. Get the fuck over it, right? That's what you said. Get the fuck over it. Well, take your own advice, baby, and get the fuck over it. I mean, damn. Well, she denied what the fuck she said, and then boom, turned around and said it. I didn't ask for that the family. I didn't ask for money for them, but then turned around and said she did. I mean, she contradicts the fuck out of herself. I don't think she even realizes it. I really don't. You guys want to know what's funny, though? The Glare making a fucking live, talking about support and making a live saying, this clickbait, do I still support Turtle Boy? Well, I think that's because B. Tim was like, you better be careful because they're handing down indictments and you're getting involved in a whole lot of fucking a shit circus you don't really want to be in. And I think he kind of realizes that maybe. Hey, Brianna, what's up, baby?
Hey, babe.
How are you, love? I was gonna I messaged you if I could post that, but I didn't know if you wanted me to. Well, I wasn't. I was just I just wanted to be sure. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, absolutely you can. I came up here to say it out loud.
Aw.
You know I stand on everything I say. I don't say shitty stuff. I don't talk bad on people. It's not me. So I can tell everyone in chat. I sent you an email this morning. And I said that we got you. Whatever you need, whenever you need it. If we got it, you get it. Because we love you. What you're doing needs to be done. Because you are saving this from happening to anyone else in the future. And maybe someday they will realize that, and maybe they won't. But their perception will not change the fact that you are a goddamn hero. And we love you.
That was so sweet when you said that. I'm like, I needed to hear it today. I really did. I appreciate it.
And I stand on every single thing I say. You know that. I love you.
I love you too. I love a lot of y'all. Really, I do.
When this is over, it will be truly over. It will never happen again. And that's because you stood up.
I appreciate it, love.
All right. I'll be in chat. I love you, baby.
I love you.
Bye.
Yeah, that was kind of, I was caught off guard with her message today. I thought that was pretty cool. There's also somebody who wrote an open letter. And before I say anything or post anything, I think it's, you know what I mean? Because I'm always getting emails, always getting messages sent, always getting screenshots sent and little clips and things like that. So when I get really good emails or, you know, emails that are really meaningful or sweet or, you know, straight from the heart, I really appreciate those. I really do. Because it's easy to feed the negative. It's really easy to feed the negative. That's for damn sure. And yeah, Brianna is amazing. She says what she's thinking, and she says what you're thinking. She often says what you're thinking, Julie. Yeah. And I mean, I'm not a hero to anybody or anything like that. I will say I am standing up for this bullshit so it doesn't happen to anybody else, whether I get along with you or not, whether I like you or not. I hope no one has to go through this. To have a fucking frivolous lawsuit thrown at you and then deal with fucking snakes on top of it who you thought were friends. No. So it's good to have the people that do support me, that appreciate me, that, you know, that I do appreciate as well. It's good to hear that. It's good to have y'all, because I know I have some strong ass, beautiful ass people that stand behind me, and I appreciate y'all more than you even know. And I may not say it every day. I may not, you know, go there every day, but I definitely appreciate y'all. Just like when Chewy tried to say I was talking about her fucking kid last night, knowing damn the fuck well I had never spoken on her kids and never would. I appreciate those of you who went in and stood your fucking ground. A lot of manufactured drama. That's exactly right. Thank you, Curious AF. I appreciate that, love. Let's see here. How much money? I don't know. I have no idea, to be honest with you. I really don't know. It just depends on how many more times we have to deal with her fucking document dumps. How many more times we have to deal with her filings. How much more bullshit, you know? Wait, hold on. Yeah, like manufactured, then I'm Gina Diamond. Oh, no. Oh, you're not? Oh, okay. Well, good. Thank you for correcting us. Thank you. I appreciate that. So now we know you're not Gina Diamond. You're Gina Marie. You're a totally separate person. That's good to know. Thank you. I definitely read your comment. You ain't got to be done, though. Hey, Science Girl. How are you, baby? Thank you for letting us know. Because, again, I assumed you were both that you were the same person with changing your name from Gina Diamond to Gina Marie. So there, I apologize for that because I did assume that you was the same account. Julie says, I thought Gina Marie was Gina D long before last night. Sorry about that. Yeah, we all did. We all thought it was the same. We all thought it was the same person. Apparently it's somebody totally different, and that's fine. I appreciate you coming in and letting me know, because I won't get you confused with her again. Rowie, I'm really Adele. Bitch, I'm done. Shit. Hey, I mean, some people can be whatever they want to be. You know? I mean, it is what it is. Hold on. So did I. It's not Queen's accusation. It's a lot of us, including myself. Yeah, a lot of people thought that was the same account. I mean, again, shit, I did too. So I appreciate you coming in and making the correction. Now we know. Now we know we have a Gina Marie that talks shit, and we have a Gina Diamond that talks shit. So we have two different Ginas that like to run their fucking mouth. So now we know. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's all cleared up. We got it. We got it. We definitely got it. I mean, fuck. We got, and you know what? Make sure you check the accounts because, again, just like that, you know how easy a confusion can happen like that? Just like that, somebody went in and, you know, used Ninny's name and cloned Ninny's name and made sure, you know, that they made some shit comments under her name. So people thought it was her as well. See how that happens? Little time, you know, sometimes you get confused or sometimes people talk shit or, you know, it happens. Thank you for correcting it. I appreciate that. Right. Absolute shambles. Well, I'm glad we got that sorted before the FBI had to get involved. I'm fucking done, son. Little fires everywhere. All over the place. All over YouTube, man. All over YouTube. All over. A whole bunch of them. Bro, I was cloned weeks ago, but I know my clone. Yeah, you were cloned. There was a few accounts cloned. Shit, Julie's account got cloned. My account got cloned. But see, we're catching on to the bullshit that they're pulling. So there's also two or three accounts. And what are you talking about? Green names. What do you mean by green names, baby? I don't know what you mean. We should put some green names out. What you mean? Well, I don't know what that means. Have you lip locked? Yeah, there's a lot of accounts that they will clone, make comments, and make shit comments, and then try to make it look like you said something you didn't. Oh, Good Egg gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much, Good Egg. Are you scrambled egg today? Or are you good egg today? Are you a bad egg today? Are you a good egg? Or are you a bad egg? Nicole gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much, love. I appreciate that. Oh, is that what you meant by green? Bitch. Oh, fuck. I didn't even realize that's what you meant by let's add some green today. Shit. Look at you, girl. Slipping one in on me like that. And I appreciate that. Thank you for that donation to my PayPal fund. I really appreciate that, love. Thank you so much. I just got the notification. That was really sweet of you. Thank you. Cambry gifted my 5 memberships to that. Thank you so much, love. I appreciate that. What's up, B Tim?
Hi, what's up?
What you doing?
Nothing much. I heard that a little bit while back, the Glare is trying to what is he trying to?
I don't know. I don't know if he disavowed him yet, but I know that right after he heard us talking and stuff and heard what you were saying, he now has a thing up that says, "Do I support Turtle Boy?" or something like, or did I disavow Turtle Boy? Something along those lines. Let me go look at it.
Oh, let me see. Do I still support Turtle Boy?
Yeah, so he's doing it.
Okay.
Brianna gifted 10 memberships. Thank you so much, Brianna. I really appreciate that. And thank you for your, awesome words. I appreciate that.
I'm doing good, man. Probably I would, when you have Karen Reed disavowing him and you basically got indictments coming down,
yeah,
you should probably distance yourself. This is the time where the smoking is happening in the house.
Yeah, this is the time where you should float the other way, bud.
Yeah, start distancing. Well, I support Karen Reed's innocent, but I don't support Turtle Boy's actions, and I agree with Karen Reed that he is an intimidator. And then slowly walk out of that building into the out of the building. Well, don't give warning to everyone else. Try not to let them all just stay there, and you just slowly start getting back out of that building. But he doesn't listen. He's always the last one out.
Hopefully he'll listen to this. Hopefully he was listening, but I mean, their own. You know, do
They
whatever
all-
you want to do. That's, you know.
I mean, they all laughed at me when I said Turtle Boy was going to jail. Everyone's like,
Yep.
"Oh, he's not going to jail. He's not going to jail." Everyone laughed at me when I said indictments would be coming down to a lot of people, and we're seeing that. Just saying, I might be right on this one. I might be right, sir. And by the way, I was right about the DNA as well. So
like, you may not always be right, but you might be right about this one.
I might be right about this one. You might not want to be wrong on this one. If I'm wrong, I just have to retract my statement online. If you're wrong, you're going to go to jail. Which would you rather do?
Hold on, Brianna. She's sent a $1.99 super chat or super sticker, and it says 1,200 or bust. Oh, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it.
Yeah, you got a lot of memberships.
Rowena gifted 10 memberships. Thank you so much, Ro. Thank you so much. Patty gifted 5 memberships. Showing some straight love. Devious on the streets. Member for a month. Thank you, girl. I appreciate that. So much love for a hate channel, huh? So much love for a hate channel.
Yeah, it just seems like the other side seems a lot more hateful than this side. Like, people get like they can't even take a joke. Do you know like a little interesting history thing? I don't know if it's actually true or just a rumor, but one of the first people Stalin killed when he started taking over were the clowns because he couldn't handle a joke. Just a thought, definitely. When your regime starts killing off the clowns, you know that it's not exactly the greatest direction of your movement. Let's just say that much.
Seeker gifted 5 memberships too. If you guys are getting memberships, please make sure you guys say thank you to the ones gifting. That's really nice of y'all. I appreciate that. Thank you for supporting the hive. Shaking the shit out of the bushes. That's what the hell they're doing, B Tim. They're over here going hard in the chat.
Like JP says, oh great, I'm done. I'm a whole clown. Yeah, well, what's going on. I mean,
some clowns are scary, some clowns are funny. Like, it just depends. I mean, I don't know. I've never really been a fan of clowns, but I've never been scared of them either. You know what I mean? Like, it's not.
It's basically just saying like people usually like the people are afraid, like authoritarians are more afraid of people that make jokes because jokes are a way to get people to think for themselves and stuff like that. That's my point. I didn't necessarily say that she's painting her face, white and has a little thing on her nose. I didn't say that, but I'm just saying like if your movement is basically people can't handle a joke, then it's probably an issue with your movement. That's just my point of view on that one.
Yeah, I don't think clowns are really that scary, but I know some people really have they really don't like them. Katrina gifted 5 memberships as well. Thank you so much. Look at y'all showing love over here. For a hate channel, they're really doing good, B Tim. I know you hate everybody, but I
just despise all of you. I don't like any of you. I swear to God, that's terrible of you. But I don't know. I mean, like, it just seems like a lot of people who are just, they claim that they're not angry and they're not like, holding grudges and they want to move on, but they don't want to move on. And they just bring it up. Every single chat is about the person they hate. Every single live they do is about the person they hate. And, just seems a little odd to me. You would think that there would be stories to talk about. You would think that they would, like the Cunningham story, you would think there would be other things to talk about, but it seems like they don't. It seems they're stuck in the past a little bit. Just my thoughts on that. My thoughts on that. And they weren't even the ones that were slighted. I mean, they didn't have their personal conversations leaked or their privacy invaded.
Manufactured drama with the Grandma Sherry thing. I mean, it was all a bunch of bullshit. I'm over it. The rewriting history ain't gonna happen. That's what's not gonna happen. There's way too many videos and too many people seeing that shit. They know what's going on. Well, I am that snake bitch. You know what I'm saying? People ain't stupid, especially over here. Y'all know what's up. Come on now.
Well, I mean, it's just how it is. And it's like, instead of just moving on, learning your lessons and just moving on, they just keep on coming back.
Shit, I've had to learn some hard fucking lessons, man. And sometimes they suck, but it is what it is. You got to learn, none of us are perfect. We all fuck up. We all fuck up every day.
Coco, I read your comment yesterday, and it didn't end well for me. Let's just say that much. It was clipped.
Damn, Rowena. She said, I got a lot of love to make up for. Damn, baby. Look, I love you. I'm so glad you came back around, girl. I was so sad when you left, man. I'm so glad you're back.
But yeah, I don't know. It just seems silly. But who knows? Maybe tomorrow. So we'll see.
Man, Lala, the glitter troll. So who we dragging? Girl, I was gonna email you and ask you if it was okay to play that court proceeding that you guys had. I didn't know if it was okay from, you know what I'm saying? I didn't know if you wanted it to be. I know it's already been played, and I know that people have already put it out there and stuff. But I was just gonna make sure it was all right with you before we went over it.
Oh, you mean it has to do with Lana?
Yeah, it's her court case with her. But I just didn't. I wanted to make sure it was okay. She said, "Yeah, you can play it, of course." Well, I appreciate that. I just wanted to be sure. You know what I'm saying? Before I did it, I should have asked Melissa prior to playing hers, but I mean, it was already going on with Lynn, so I didn't. But I'm glad that I'm glad she won that too. I'm really glad she won that.
I think she appreciates people spreading awareness from this person, because a lot of people don't know new people come to this community and they don't know how bad some of these people are. Then when they see them in court, they can, online now they can see who they really are. Like Lana has some whack guts.
Listen, did you well, you were probably asleep last night. The live
I watched the rewatch. Yeah, I watched it.
So at the end of it, Heels comes up and she's like, "Hey, look, I made this video about JLR, right?
Mm-hmm.
She made this little one about him because he was trolling his people or whatever, his subscribers. So she makes a video about it. Do you know these motherfuckers flooded this fucking video? There's like,
yes, I know. I made a comment on it.
Comments. What?
I made a comment on it. I was like, I know.
We read yours. I seen it. I liked it. But there was, when we were going over them last night, she came up and was telling us about it. We were looking at them. Oh my God, there is so many on there. So many of his clowns that don't know. They are like following, you know what I'm saying? They have no idea. They have no fucking idea who they're simping for.
That's why
new subscribers, people they don't understand.
Well, that's why he doesn't. Well, that's why he doesn't like channels that list out his history, and that's why he goes after them. You know what I mean? It's pointed out with Venice Sobriety. He went after that guy because he pointed out his past. He goes after Heels. He's like, "Oh, this person has 70 videos on me." Well, what are those videos about? Well, your bad actions in the past. And you don't like it. Well, sir, I mean, we all have a past, and people have a right to look into your past and judge if they want to follow.
I've been judged on mine.
Yeah.
Shit. Aunt Lala the Glitter Troll said, "Yo, I was making fun of myself. I didn't know what sidebar meant or how to object." Girl, it's all good. We were yelling sidebar last night. Sidebar, we love a good derail.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, like that's his thing. He wants to kind of like have everyone forget about his past, but he's done a lot of really stupid things, and people can look at it. Now you can make a decision and say, well, it's been like fucking 10, 15 years ago, and I'll give you that. But yeah, I mean, like you can't silence people from talking about your past, even if you don't like it. It's just how it is. You could just, But yeah, he doesn't like people talking about his past. But he likes talking about other people's past.
Shit.
But he likes talking about other people's past. That's for damn sure. He likes looking up people's past and all that stuff. So, what's good for the goose is good for the gander, I guess. So I have no
traitors. Still innocent, still perfect.
Oh, shit. But yeah.
I was like a Persian rug, bitch.
Those people are like, oh, he's an investigator. I was like, if he's an investigator, I'm Bill Gates. I mean, like, the guy is like, he's not an investigator. He's just.
Did you see some of the fucking comments?
Yeah, whack jobs. A lot of them are whack jobs.
God, I'm like, hold on. Do you guys even realize? Wait. You got to be we got to be getting trolled right now.
No,
like,
it's because
no fucking way.
No, it's a lot of them are new people that followed him and they don't know his past. They never actually typed in Google and typed in Jonathan Lee Riches and looked him up. They just see him in an online profile and they think, oh, he's so great. He's like, well, maybe you should look up the, Sandy Hook and all that other stuff before you make your decision. If he's an actual legitimate news source or he's just a guy who's trolling you all. Just my thoughts on it. But yeah. There was some serious complete GLR worship unnerving. Well, there's always happens like that. Every new you have to realize every new story has a new group of people that come in and they don't know his past, and it happens to everyone. And he's just got like this huge influx of people that came in.
Well, they don't even know like his, I mean, and not even his past as in like his criminal past, but I mean his past on fucking YouTube and the trolling he's done on here. You know what I mean?
Like where he tried to say,
that he tried to say that Candace. So this is what me and him got into it over. Me and JLR got into it because he tried to say that Candace Summer Wells' mom, was a school shooter.
He was implying that they both looked very similar with the two separate photos. I remember that. And
he put it up.
And I didn't appreciate a joke about, basically children being shot and teachers being shot in a mass shooting in a school. I thought that was very distasteful and disgusting. And there's a time and place for jokes.
We got into it again after that with the Deets on the Streets and Gavel Geeks, where he tried to dox Deets for making the video on him. She did like it was like a documentary kind of where she and I know we don't like each other anymore, and that's fine, but she still did a good. I gotta give credit where credit's due. She still did a good job. So did Heels. Heels has the same one up that, with all the shit he's done in it as well. So I mean, I don't know why people don't take the time to go back and watch that kind of shit.
I mean, no one does. I mean, that's just how it is.
Well, sometimes I don't always go back and watch, but I will say this much: most of the time, I know who in the fuck I'm watching, and you know what I mean, like bigger YouTubers.
Yeah, I don't know. I think people don't really do research on
this. Trolling equal grifting. What the fuck are you talking about? How? What do you mean trolling equal grifting? I don't understand what the fuck.
Does trolling equal grifting? Not sure what that means, actually. They're two separate things.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm trying to figure out where you even got that from. What's up, baby? You just dropping something in the back? Well, I got the screen up just in case. I can't hear you.
You can be a troll. And
about JLR trolling?
No, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think. Like, honestly,
same revival. Same. I missed that kind of content that she used to put out. It was good. We shared it all the fucking time. All the videos and like corrections and documentaries and things like that she would make, her informative videos, and where she would put out the correct information, like with cases and stuff. Yeah. Oh, sorry, they're new. So like, yeah, I was gonna say grifting is a lot different than no, we can't, baby. You're muted right now, but if you unmute, we can try again. You talking right now? Because if so, I can't hear you. Okay. It ain't working right now. Maybe drop down and pop back up and see if it'll work.
Hey.
I hear you now.
I figured out only because I heard Cappy say it the other day. If you're in Discord, like if you have the
you're on a call. Yep.
Yeah, if you have the voice chat on, if you have it like deaf, and I didn't realize it's using your mic. So I'm glad she said that.
Mic, yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad she said that the other day. Okay, so the reason I came up really quickly is to explain like the whole glare thing, why he's doing this whole do I still support Turtle Boy or whatever? Because it's not, listen, has Will ever changed his mind about something because he realized that he was factually incorrect? No. He only changed his mind about certain things. So what happened was some of the turtle writers or whatever, they're trying to kind of clean up the act of the more insane people in their group, right? And they're like openly criticizing them. And you remember that Tom CPU guy? That guy was like, "Oh my god!" Like,
yeah, wow, just wow, guy,
wow. Yeah, I remember.
So he got into it with that Grant guy on camera outside of the court, they started like screaming at Grant and like just saying all these things, whatever. When he was trying to, and so basically the weird thing was in the groups, a lot of people started saying like, you
That's not
know,
right.
he's embarrassing us.
Yeah.
This is like an embarrassment. And then Turtle Boy from prison puts out a blog post like condemning the guy's behavior. So this is a big deal, right?
Mm-hmm.
So apparently on Twitter, because Will also says, remember that bad screenshot of him like telling somebody like if you took your own life,
Yeah, I know what
people
you're
would
talking
be mad that you had this right. You
how Chronicles of the Shady supports that. She's a mod for him. So
he also said there's something they specifically say that is very disgusting to make fun of Grant's disability. He has like a chronic condition.
Wow.
And they say a very gross I won't repeat it. Like I physically won't repeat it. But that's what they do to make fun of him. So I guess apparently Glare was getting a little bit of that, you know, feedback too. Like that's not cool. And Tom and you need to like, you know, cool it down or whatever. Because today's thing was very much like him trying to be like, you know, like he didn't really appreciate that. He's like, obviously I support him. Like, you know, he's up for First Amendment rights. Like I understand why other people want to follow him and he's a leader, but like I don't follow. Like I support him, but you know what I mean? He just got his ego hurt.
So
he's still like supporting the whole Karen Reed thing, but he's clearly just.
Well, so wait a minute. So Turtle Boy actually has an intelligent thought in his brain that says maybe I should try to make people not like go on live and harass Grant. And basically people in the Turtle, like the Free Karen Reed movement says, let's pull it back a little bit so we can look a little bit better because our main guy is going on trial for like threats and witness intimidation. And instead of basically the Glare saying, okay, let me pull it back there, right? You know, I was going a little bit too far. He's now backstabbing Turtle Boy.
Well, he's not back. He does this all the time. Like he'll say to his you know, I respect Turtle Boy so much, and then he's like, but I understand these turtle riders. They're local to there.
Wait a minute.
Following him, but like, you know, me, I just had to say what's right. But like,
wait a minute. Didn't he do this with Critical K?
No, Critical K. He completely flipped.
No, I'm saying didn't he slowly
situation that ain't.
But didn't he slowly back away from her?
No, it's more like how he
just flipped on her and was a little bitch right off.
Yeah. Okay. He's just massaging this because of like his ego, and he just wants to be seen as some sort of weird, I don't know, like alpha. I don't think he wants Turtle Boy to be like the alpha male, if that makes sense. He was like, I understand he's like a leader figure, not to me, but I understand why other people want to follow him. But like, I respect him. Like, it's good for the people, his followers. But, like, you know, just basically you're doing all that double speak. It's not like he's like, oh, I realize I'm probably incorrect about this case or anything.
Oh my God. So is he like trying to get his audience? Like he's trying to like just, or is he just like saying, well, I'm kind of separating from him or something?
No. He's just like, it was kind of a clickbait title. Apparently people have been making comments to him on Twitter and sending him emails. Like,
yeah, they're pissed off about the comments he's been making on Twitter.
Right.
Here,
right.
Real quick.
Because he's mad. He's mad about the Tom CPU thing. Like he like doesn't like that Tom is getting criticized. And so he was getting feedback. And so he's like going live about that, and he's basically just saying nothing. You know what I mean? Like saying like
he
really
needs to be calling it the fuck out about him fucking the way CPU was yelling and saying the nasty.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Shit he was saying to Green.
Also,
but he ain't calling it out.
Yeah, but also you have to realize like you have a person. You have a person going to like facing charges for witness intimidation, and then you have your audience intimidating and like verbally assault, like attacking your biggest criticizer on a live stream. It doesn't look good. It's not a good message if you want to like try to make it look like you're not doing that. So he's probably sitting in jail and he's like, okay, let me just make sure like people will be a little bit better in behavior because I'm facing like 17, 18 counts here in jail.
Well, I mean, also I think it's complete crap. Honestly, I thought it was kind of BS for him to write that blog post about Tom CPU, because I watched that video, and while it is like, you know, embarrassing behavior, it is nothing compared to how Eden behaved towards people. So that was completely disingenuous. Here's what Will knows. Will knows that Aiden is getting out of prison in like a few days, and he's going to start going back to YouTube Live. So Will knows that the real Turtle Riders aren't going to be coming to his channel anymore when there's breaking news, right? So might as well just, you know, reassert himself and make it like put himself in like some weird little middle where he's like, I stand up for what I see is wrong. Like, you know, something obviously wrong is going on in the situation, but he's not going to tie himself to this guy completely because his ego was bruised, and also because the guy's coming back.
Oh, his little ego's bruised. Oh, that's so sad. Sad. Do you feel bad for his ego? That's a no. That silence was a no.
No, I would say that. I would say that Will. I would say that his self, like how he feels about himself and his self-esteem probably makes his existence difficult. So I mean, I could say that.
Yeah, I mean, like that could be it. You know, he's like, man, I'm going to lose this group. Like, I was getting 1,000 people in my chat watching me. I was getting all these views, and now Turtle Boy's going to come out, and all my viewers are going to be gone. So sad. And she's gone. Let me see. Will's ego is bruised, nothing more. Yeah, probably. You know, his big hero, you know, shoot him out. You know, it is what it is. He'll be okay. He's always got the blue cup.
Okay, ready? I'm gonna play some of this bullshit from Tom CPU right here. Look at this shit.
Okay.
This right here is the fuck. Look.
I don't see. You're mocking kids.
Free Karen Reed! Free Karen Reed! Free Karen Reed! Free Karen Reed!
Listen to this.
Free Karen Reed! Free Karen Reed!
There goes Jen McCabe! Ma!
Free Karen Reed! Free Karen Reed! Free Karen Reed!
You gonna go take a shower?
So you'll see Grant Ellis come walking out, right?
Okay.
And when he comes walking out, they start talking mad shit to him.
Yes, I was
real quick.
I was reading the blog a little bit.
Yeah, and I think that it's coming up here in a few minutes.
I got stuck on the wrong side.
Whoa!
You get yelled at?
Yeah, lucky you got a seat.
They usually yell at you.
Yeah. And there's Chrissy, who's always in the courtroom.
So he's basically stalking everybody that comes out of the fucking courtroom.
That's brilliant.
Yeah.
Fantastic idea.
So here, when they here, I'll fast forward for. Look at them fangirling over Karen Reed.
You would think that they
a woman that potentially could have possibly murdered her husband.
Not husband, boyfriend, police.
Boyfriend, excuse me. I'm sorry. Either way, spouse. Sorry, spouse. There we go.
Okay.
Significant other, however you want to say it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm okay. So they wasn't married, but they was together for how long?
I believe it was they got together during the COVID 2020. I'm not sure. I think
3 years, 2-3 years.
No,
2 years.
A year and a half, probably. I have to look it up to be exact.
See this right here. Look at him cheering her on.
Brent, shut up.
Jen McCabe.
Brent, shut up. Nobody wants to hear you. See you next time. We'll bring Dayton.
Karen, do you disavow Turtle?
Enough, Grant. Shut up.
We love you, Karen. We're here 100%.
You hear Tom? She said you disavow Turtle Boy, and he said,
Yeah.
"Shut up." He don't want them saying. He don't want. No, don't you answer that. God damn it.
Got it.
Don't block the free press. Don't block the free press, guys.
Free press? Really? Yeah. I love you, Karen. Thank you.
Good job, Dad.
Look out, Richie. Here you go.
Don't block the free press.
I can block it if I want.
You're gonna get banned from court like Hampton Community TV.
Please. Use your mommy's name to get away with what you get away with.
That's her dad right there.
Listen.
Grant, enough. Please.
Free press.
Here's where he starts getting pissed off. He's like, Grant, enough.
Enough, Grant.
Grant, enough. Shut up, Grant.
Shut up, Grant. It's enough.
Wow, just wow.
Just wow.
You ready for Star Magazine?
Free press.
It doesn't give you the right
Free
to be
press.
a jerk, guys.
Free
Yes, it
beautiful
does.
patriot, Karen Reed.
I know we're a law student. Say hi to the feds.
She already met them. We're good there. Trust me.
That's how Aiden became an informant.
Nope. You're so wrong, dude.
Oh, Krusty left some marks on your pants there.
Being poor is something to be proud of.
Krusty left some marks there.
I don't have money like her.
Good job today, guys. We're proud of you.
I've never been in a car like that in my life.
Keep up your fight. We got you.
Guilty as sin.
Love you, Dad.
You're right. They sure are. Jim McCabe murdered somebody. All right.
Long live the free.
Damn, he just said, did you just hear what he said about that Jen McCabe?
Yeah, they've been saying that for a while. Even when Turtle Boy doesn't believe that in his text exchanges. Just saying.
There we go, guys. Nice. And there she goes.
Tom, no throwing money at people. What's wrong with you?
What? You want me to make a list?
No throwing money at people.
He asked me what's wrong with me. I got a list for him, man. He's asking me. That's a dumb question. What's wrong with you? I got freaking problems.
Man, you do have problems, sir. We can agree on that.
Grant, I have a belt if you need one. Do you want a belt? I have one.
A lot of weight.
You need a belt.
You know Karen has colitis, I heard.
She does. Who cares?
How do you fucking think she feels when you mock her for it?
Dude.
So do I. So do I.
Why do you
But I
think-
don't have fucking bleeding out my ass.
She does.
So?
Don't mock her
So what?
for it.
Nobody's
Come on.
mocking. I'm mocking.
Dude.
you.
How
Enough.
do you think she feels when she hears that shit?
Grant.
Bleeding out ass.
Grant.
She's got fucking colitis.
Grant.
Show some respect to her.
Guy.
Show some respect. I thought it was like
So
you talking about ass
Why don't
bleeding in
why
front
don't
of
you
her
show
with
respect?
colitis?
Why don't you show respect? Why don't you show some fucking respect?
She's
You're a
got
fucking
colitis.
idiot.
Grant.
She's
Grant.
got colitis.
You limit, Grant. You know she has
She's
colitis. Grant.
disabled.
You know she has
Go
Show
talk
colitis.
to
some
Kevin
fucking
and
respect.
keep
Grant. Grant.
fucking
Grant.
She's
extorting.
got colitis.
Grant. You know that, right?
But she's got colitis,
You-
yes.
Then why don't you give her a little bit of room? Give
What
her
the
some
fuck are you
space.
talking about? I told you not to mock her for having
Dude.
colitis.
Give her some
Don't
space.
mock her.
I'm not, dude.
Nobody's mocking her.
Give her some space, guy.
Mocking her. You're in his face like that.
Man.
I just witnessed the whole
They
thing.
were mocking Karen for having colitis.
Like we're mocking.
They were mocking Karen. Come on now, Grant. Come on with something better than
Grant.
that.
You're waving, Grant.
Lindsay fucking.
What the fuck?
Fucking weirdos, man. Screaming about people's colitis, bleeding butts.
Yes, what the fuck?
Is wrong with these people?
Bleeding
Cringe.
butts, colitis. Are you kidding me?
And
Yelling
the
this
glass-
shit. They're reporters and yelling this at a fucking reporter. And oh my god.
And the-
Grant.
Come on, Lindsay.
Stop raping cats. Stop raping cats, all right?
What?
What?
Wait, what? Wow, just wow.
Did he just say stop raping cats?
Yes, he did.
Wow.
Grant. You're waving, Grant.
Lindsay fucking hair.
Grant.
Come on, Lindsay.
Stop raping cats. Stop raping cats, all right? Leave the cats alone.
It's funny that she has colitis.
It's not funny that words are
Grant.
fucking mocked.
It's not funny.
Grant.
Why do you bleed out your ass? It's not funny.
You're funny, guys. You're funny like a clown.
Talking about the clowns again.
I know, he almost ran himself over.
What's he trying to say? We're making fun of him. That's the other side saying.
It's unacceptable.
Why would Chrissy be saying that?
No.
You're mocking Karen?
Yeah,
Of all people.
Yeah.
She's got colitis. Why the hell would she
Like,
be mocked?
I'm going to mock anyone, like her. Oh, like,
all people, her.
yeah, all right.
There he goes on the walk of shame right there.
You got to stop mocking Karen.
Yeah.
Like, you're mocking Karen.
I have colitis. I'm just a fucking.
You're mocking Karen, and you're mocking Karen. They're all mocking her.
I don't see Karen. I don't see Karen on Twitter.
Yeah. Wow. Poor Grant. I feel bad for the guy. He doesn't have a clue. He really does.
I told him I got a tampon in my car if he needs it.
He does. He does.
Stop it for one moment.
Relax.
Also, people don't know this. He's been getting tampons sent to his house, Grant. They've been sending shit to his house. So just so people know that. They've been doing that. They've been sending that shit to him before. Just so you guys know. So they're harassing Grant by sending him tampons with a note on it on his door. Just so you guys get that. You can keep on playing. I just wanted to put that out. They're harassing the guy like that. I'm just waiting for to hit the play button. But I just wanted to point out that he showed it on Twitter that they actually were doing that to him. Just people used to send John Yates tampons.
Like, what the hell, John? Oh, wait, say that again because I missed that. Hey, Ellie, what's up, baby?
What's up?
Hey, you little mean girl. You little mean girl, you.
What's up?
Did you see Burnt Toast just put up a community post about Emmy?
I didn't.
And about the comments? Comic-gate.
Just so you know, like Queen, they've been sending Grant, like they sent him a box of tampons with a note on it on his door about a week and a half ago.
What the fuck for? Why are they doing this?
Well, now you're hearing why, because you're hearing that they're making fun of his condition, and now you know who the people doing that.
That's not cool. Fuck them. I like Grant.
Yeah, that's foul as hell.
I know. Chrissy, sweetheart. This is my friend Deanna. She come from New Hampshire.
I saw you say both of us.
You did too?
Yeah. 33 when I left. 36 when I saw him.
So,
but I don't want to say.
Thank you guys for coming today. I wish it was a little more, substance. Lorena. Yeah. So you're going back now? Okay.
Yeah, so basically, that's how they were acting towards him.
But this is the thing. I'm going to say this. This is the group that Turtle Boy cultivated. He built this group to be like this, to be harassing. So he's shocked like the Frankenstein, monster is now lashing out at everyone. Like, you created this monster. You're Dr. Frankenstein, Dr. Turtle Boy. And now you're worried about your creation fucking causing havoc. No, you created this. Sorry, you should have probably stopped it a while ago.
Well, yeah, and I mean that's pretty fucking foul what they were saying to him. I mean that's fucked up.
I mean they were spitting on driveways and and dressing up as a dead officer for Halloween, and so that's not exactly the worst thing I've seen this group of people do.
Oh, wow. There's a press conference coming up for Audrey. Let's watch it.
How is it now?
That says it's coming up.
Oh, wow. I heard that they.
Yeah, I was gonna say we'll go find that real quick. It says there's a press conference coming up. So Texas Amber Alert for Audrey Cunningham. This was updated 1 hour ago. Officials discuss case of missing Sarasota boaters as search enters the second day. So that's not them. 5 hours ago. Texas girl Audrey Cunningham still missing, person of interest identified. I'll go to the one where they did the previous presser or whatever on here, and we'll see if there's another one coming up here.
He bonded out. Did you hear that?
What? I'm sorry. Found what out?
He bonded out. The the friend. Yeah, $500K. Yeah, he had a bail hearing, got a $500K bond.
Did he bond out, or did he just?
Okay. Indeed, did he? Oh, okay, I thought you meant he bonded. Got a bond.
He had a bail hearing and got $500,000.
Yeah, I was about to say the guy was trying to sell his shit for $1,300. I highly doubt he has like
$50K.
Yeah, he would have had to have a bail bondsman. Oh, what's up, voices?
Hey, girl, you said
sorry,
presser.
I was over here on the other screen, so I'm sorry.
That's okay. I came up because you said presser. I heard he got bail, but I like he got a bail amount, but I don't know how he's going to come up with $50K. And
he ain't unless there's a bail bondsman that's going to get his ass, but I doubt it.
Well, and I don't even think he would. I don't think a bail bondsman would even put a GPS on it.
No, and the Facebook groups are going wild. See, last night we looked it up. They kept saying he had like a red dot. No, he doesn't. He has charges, but he doesn't have to register. It's like what was it? What was it?
Enticement, and like that's what like Good Egg found about the time that I heard her saying was where I found it. Like that isn't strong enough to actually look at RSO him.
And it's like a really broad.
Yes, wide and broad.
Yeah, like that. You could get that charge for
a lot of things.
Yeah. Okay, so it's in 1 hour. So the presser's in 1 hour. So we have time. Okay, let's do this while we're waiting. Let's go to Burnt Toast and see her community tab here.
I'm sorry, I twisted your words, Indy. I didn't mean to twist them. I was just reading it and then I was looking it up at the same time. I'm sorry, Indy.
Ellie, come on, that's not in line with that is not in line with being a mean girl. You don't apologize if you're a mean girl.
Well, I would kind of read it quick and then I was going to look it up, but I'm sorry, Indy. I didn't mean to represent your words.
So Burnt Toast here. She says, here we'll let's see. Headstone/Emmy. It seems there was someone who left comments in my live chat that crossed lines, and because there were approximately 3,500 comments in my live chat this past Thursday, I missed them. The comments were directed at you by a sub who is severely neurodivergent. I often delete their comments when they cross lines, and they are aware that I do this. Instead of being an adult and reaching out to me directly so I can, 1, be aware of the issue, and 2, resolve it by deleting the comments right away, you went live to play victim. So you were upset. So you were so upset about the comments and so scared more people would see them, but you did a whole live bringing even more attention to those comments. For people would see them. Oh, you did a whole live bringing attention to the comments. Okay, so look. For doubt, this was nothing more than a failed attempt at deflection for being called out for lying. And I believe that. That's exactly what I said. She's trying to deflect. As I stated in my stream, I'm not sub to you. I don't watch you. How was I supposed to know you were upset? You still haven't reached out to me. Don't worry, Emmy. Someone with more maturity than you reached out to me and made me aware. Some of the comments you claimed existed were already gone. I'm not sure why. I don't care. The ones I did see were deleted by me the second that I was made aware. See, it wasn't that hard, right? I also heard you're working on a potential defamation by proxy, in quotes, legal stuff about this because I didn't read your mind about comments that I didn't know existed. Please send me a C&D so I can laugh about it. You really are no different than Upsetty Betty, wanting to use the court to shut people down who don't stroke your delicate and unscrupulous ego. You are so fun.
Why would you even think about doing a cease and desist? Like, that's so dumb.
Right?
It's so dumb.
It's like a little like.
Well, what are you gonna do? Send it to the bakery?
Attention. That's all it is. I mean, come on now.
Well, what is she gonna do? Send it to the bakery? It's a fucking piece of burnt toast. Come on now.
What is defamation by proxy? Yeah, I mean,
some fucking BHB shit.
Yeah.
Right. And Davis Fame says, I love how they can say the most vile, slanderous things about multiple people, but the moment anyone says anything about either of them, then all of a sudden it's slanderous. They really are a lot of fun, aren't they?
They are. They're silly. Goofy.
Yeah. Ironically, they can go around saying Queen is a grifter and scamming the community, but cries at comments made at her. Sinner did his video today on In Their Own Words, drawing more attention to the comments, but he was saying it was in Queen's live. See, that's exactly what they're doing. They're sitting there fucking saying it was my live. The shit was not said in my fucking live. It was said in Burnt Toast's live. But you see how they like to twist that shit to run it as the narrative. It's me. Yeah, it never was said in my chat. It was said in Burnt Toast's chat during her live.
And you would think people around them would say, wow, these people are just fucking liars. Why are we even watching these people at this point? Except for entertainment, for like being, love cows.
Misinformation. Talk about,
Well,
they're trying to clear up the lies, right?
They can't keep their shit straight. They can't keep their fucking lies straight. They knew damn well those comments weren't made in my chat, but look, they made themselves look fucking even more stupid because they're the only ones saying that.
So stupid. They should delete that whole fucking video. It's like the video that's like complete misinformation. It's like
notice I haven't look. Laura took Mind Over Matter down. She struck that channel and took that fucker down. Just like I could do the same shit to yours, Cinny. I could take yours down right fucking now. But guess what? I'm gonna let you go ahead and run your own self into the dirt. Okay. That's why that channel hasn't came down yet.
Well, you let me know, because the people that they're not protecting the panel guests' identities and that, you let me know, because I'm just the bitch to fill out a strike form. So you let me know when you're done playing, please.
You are in one of the episodes.
I'm in a couple of the episodes, and like I said,
I watch that shit. I don't give a fuck about it.
I got nothing but
you will not pay attention to it. Nope.
Yeah, I don't watch
them. Fucked up. Like I said, I'm not giving that bullshit attention. Just like they had their fucking, like I said, it must suck that you can't claim a fucking channel that you hide behind, right?
Yeah,
your fucking secret channel's doing better than your fucking regular channel.
Right? Because you can't say it like on your own channel. You have to say it behind an anonymous channel. No. Yeah,
can't say it in your own words.
And his dumbass fucking hearts his own comments.
He hearts his own comments. Oh my god.
Or it gives you a lemon. He'll like respond with a lemon. Like, what the fuck does that even mean?
I don't know
like your signature?
I don't know what's his fascination with lemons. Kind of scared to find out, to be honest with you.
You even lemon, bruh?
Do you even lemon, bro? What the hell is...
Do you even fucking compose, bro?
Compose?
I can't believe she went with the JP's a hate channel. That shit blew the fuck out of me. I'm like, are you serious? Then had nerve to say Ellie was a mean girl because she laughed with it about it.
Just ridiculous.
Stop.
Like, it's just parody. It's funny. And she's probably going to keep like branching out. Come on. She's done like 5 or 6 different people at this point, right? 5 people.
Yes.
So,
oh my god, whatever. I love the tattoo registry investigation agency.
You know why she did that?
Yeah, I know.
Yes. Okay. So supposedly,
dum dum dum.
Yeah. So supposedly they were, checking out the truth or whatever, was upset with her about this comment that was made with the name by U-Haul. And okay, so nobody even knew who her son was. Nobody knew anything about him. Nobody knew anything about what was going on. You know what I mean? She brought attention to it with her live stream and her community tab. So then people were made aware that this was her son's picture that was being used under this account. And it had made one comment in Makeup Mobster's chat. Makeup Mobster blocked it and moved on. But again, it was made into a deal, like a big deal by doing this live stream. Like I said, nobody even knew who he was. Nobody knew anything about, her son or anything like that. Just she have every fucking right to be angry and upset. Why, people's fucking kids are being brought up, and I understand that. But how the fucking does anybody know that's your fucking kid if you're not fucking letting them know? All she had to do was email fucking Makeup Mobster and say, "Yo, somebody's trolling with my fucking child's picture. Please take that down and remove it." Now, had you not brought attention to it, nobody else would have seen it. Nobody else would have known about it. None of that. No, it wouldn't, you know what I mean? It would not have been made into a big ass fucking thing.
Right. Right.
But it was made into a big fucking huge deal. And again, when she did the live stream in the fucking community tab, then you inform people and let people know, one, the troll name, two, that they've used your son's picture, which is fucking bullshit. No one should be using her kids' pictures or anything like that. I understand. I would be angry as well. However, you're being angry at the wrong motherfucking people.
Well, and then
pissed off at JP because they reached out, or they said they commented something towards her and she commented back to it. She had no fucking idea that was her son's picture. Come the fuck on, get real. Like, she's supposed to know that that's your fucking son's picture, and she's supposed to say, "Oh my God, she had no idea." I would have never known either. Well, I mean, I don't think anybody in here would have, because I mean, I don't fucking know. Either way, like Makeup Mobster said, when people do that shit, mainly it's trolls, and she asked for people not to do that shit because now, other people will take it out on her and try to dox her and her family. To get, right. To do the back and forth shit. And so she's like, please don't do that shit. And please don't do it in my chat. You know what I mean? And I'm asking you to not, don't, because I end up getting the backlash. I end up being the one that's getting doxxed. My family's the one that gets fucked with and shit like that. Not yours, So please don't do that. So it's not like she was encouraging these people. She wasn't, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't understand. And, I think it would have been a hell of a lot different had she been like, yeah, and encouraged.
I agree.
But here, so anyhow, she was on there and she kept saying, "What tattoo do you have on your arm? What's your tattoos? Tattoo this, tattoo," and just kept making references about tattoos.
Oh yeah, did it say Christina?
Yeah, she kept saying something about Christina, something. So this is her video. It's from like 4 or 5 hours ago. It says National Center for Tattoo Registration and Identification.
Oh.
Hello. Is this the National Center for Tattoo Registration and Identification? Okay, great. I finally got the right number. All right. So I got a question for you. Are you able to run and identify a tattoo that was done between 2000 and 2024? In which state? Well, can we just run them in all 50 states? Okay, great. The name, okay, it's going to be under JP or Christina. Not sure which one, but try both those. Yep, JP or Christina.
She said JP or Christina. I fucking cannot.
The tattoo is a swirly bird. Mm-hmm. It's a swirly bird. Kinda. I don't know. Think it has like a little star in the middle of it or something. And I think I know. She says it don't, but I know it says Christina in it. Somehow. It's got the word Christina in it. Mm-hmm. Yep. Swirly bird. Yep. The word Christina. Yep. Tattoo location, right shoulder. You got that? Okay.
Tattoo location, right shoulder.
So now how do I get those results? You just gonna mail them to me? Oh, you email them? Okay. Does it come in like a file that I'm gonna have to click on because I'm real bad with buttons? Okay, I can figure it out. Okay. Yep, that's it. Yep. I just need to figure out where she got it and when. That'll help me narrow my search. All right. Yep. JP or Christina, swirly bird with the name Christina tattooed in it from the year 2000 to 2024 and run it in all 50 states. All right. Yep. You have been absolutely the most helpful and I appreciate it. No, I'm not with a government agency. No, I'm just with my own self. Trace the truth. That's it. I stand alone.
She said,
like, sometimes I wonder if, like, people being online for too long have warped their brains, melted in, and caused some sort of psychosis where they've gone insane or something. And the Tracy lady definitely makes me wonder about that as well.
I don't really watch Tracy like that. I mean, I don't have any problems with her. I know one time she was really upset. She jumped up on this panel like mad as hell about something. She came in hot like a fucking wrecking ball.
First off, you go on a pan, you basically get this picture that's sent out like on a profile, and instead of just silently removing it and not drawing attention to it, you make multiple lives and talk about it. That to me is just like, doesn't make sense to me. That doesn't make any sense to me. You bring it to wide attention to almost every single community. I think she was on Granny's Watching at one point talking to JP. And that does not make any sense.
Yeah, that was just a couple days ago, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that makes no sense to me. If someone doxed out a family member, I would not be announcing it. Because what is, when you do something like that, is there any sort of punishment that occurs? No. What happens is that there's a community of people that will now look for that because they will look for anything for entertainment. And they consider that entertainment, or they want to see if it's true. And now you've directed all these people to look at something that you didn't want anyone to look at, which is the complete opposite. It's called the Barbara Streisand effect. You know, when Barbara Streisand wanted her picture of her house removed from some sort of website, and suddenly everyone
totally.
And suddenly everyone looked at it. That's what you're doing, and it's the dumbest thing you could possibly do.
A lot of people do that a lot on YouTube. Like, instead of like ignoring stuff, they bring like attention to it. You know?
Yeah, like Emmy does the same thing. I've been doxxed. I'm going to do a live about it.
Look at this terrible thing that happened. Here's where you find it. Here are the screenshots. Look at it. Look how bad it is. Look what they're doing to me. Look at it. You know, instead of like ignore it, going to Burnt Toast, like Burnt Toast said, she would have like went through and deleted them. What the fuck? I mean, there's like a mature way to deal with it and a whiny way to deal with things, I think, you know?
Yeah, and it just feels like a lot of times it's just like you want to use it as a weapon against someone you don't like. Oh, yeah. A lot of times.
Yeah, look what they do.
Or a shield. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like, it's better to just keep it quiet and you just move on. Just saying. Oh, Barbara is in the term. The Streisand effect. Thank you. I thought Barbara. You're right. It's the Streisand effect. Thank you, Sheriff. I said Barbara. It's the Streisand.
Barbara Streisand. I mean,
Barbara
you know, you're just using.
You call it the Barbara effect.
The Barbara.
I called it the Barbara effect. I called it the Barbara.
What you're talking about.
We knew what you were talking about, though.
That's funny.
It was like some kind of like the coast was like eroding, and they were just taking pictures, right? And her pictures got caught up in those like pictures of the coast.
Yeah, I think it was like I think it was like a real estate thing. Like it was like an advertisement for a real estate. Actually, you know what?
Oh no, I thought it. Look it up. I thought it was some kind of project that of like some kind of like that they were like photographing the coast and her picture.
Yeah, they were photographing the coast. Her house was there, and then she wanted it removed. Yeah. The Streisand Act is an unintended consequence of attempts to hide, remove, or censor information where the effect instead backfires by increasing public awareness of the information. And you would, no one would ever.
Project about the eroding coastal line or some bullshit. Like nobody would have looked at it, and then she was like, "Oh my god, my pictures of my house." You know, like everybody does that. Oh my god, my docs. Go look at it. You know, no.
The original image of Barbara Streisand's clifftop residence in Malibu, California, which she attempted to suppress in 2003, didn't work out too well. It says, okay, so in 2003, American singer-actress Barbara Streisand sued a photographer, Kenneth Elderman, and Pictopia.com for $50 million for violation of her privacy. Wow. The lawsuit sought to remove the image of 3850, an aerial photograph in which Streisand's mansion was visible from the public available California Coastal Records project of 12,000 California coastline photographs, documenting coastal erosion, you were right about that, and intended influence of government policymakers.
Knew some kind of shit like that, you know?
Of which the photograph of her residence was an overlooked and inconsequential tidbit of information. The lawsuit was dismissed, and Streisand was ordered to pay Edelman $177,000 in legal attorney fees. The image 3850 had been downloaded only 6 times prior to Streisand's lawsuit, 2 of those being by Streisand's attorney. Public awareness of the case led to more than 420,000 people visiting the site over the following month. 2 years later, Mike Masnick of Techdirt named the effect after Streisand incident when writing about Marco Beach Ocean Resort's takedown notice to urinal.net, a site dedicated to photographs of urinals, over to its use of the resort's name. It's very interesting history. Very interesting.
It is interesting. I didn't know it was a whole lawsuit.
Yeah, that's a urinal.net.
They have an entire website devoted to urinals.
Wow, I knew.
I guess back then.
I mean,
listen, when you gotta go, you gotta go. Maybe that will be like an app in New York City.
Maybe they figured out how to make them splash proof.
Well, maybe like I can imagine that in like New York City, where you're walking around the city and you're like, man, I need to go to the bathroom, but I don't know what place is gonna have a bathroom. And you download your urinal.net and say, okay, show me a GPS location of all the bathrooms around me where I can use them.
So you probably have to like buy something. If anybody just saw like, the latest Curb Your Enthusiasm, that's like the theme. Sorry to like spoil it, but there's like that's in the theme. You're like tapping in.
Like here's $2. Just let me use your bathroom, okay? Here's $5. Let's just here you go. I don't even care about the item. Grab the bag of nuts over there. Throw it in the garbage. I don't even care. But anyway. The small lens of social, but that's what I'm saying. Like the Streisand effect is basically real. It's like you pointed out, no one would have noticed. You were the only one to notice it. You could have emailed Makeup and say, hey, this person right here has the photo. She would have deleted it and she would have been glad to delete it. But instead you did like 3-4 lives on it. That makes no sense. You see what I don't see what the heart says. Elon is up to lately. I don't know. Let me see what Elon's up to lately. Oh no. Yeah, I heard that. They do have an app like that. I figured they would have an app like that in New York. I figured.
Really? Like public bathrooms?
Yeah, public bathrooms.
Yeah, I could see that. Yeah. Especially there's some there used to be a couple like in the Central Park. There was one I remember. You know, in the park, like a couple. I think one on the like near like Sheep's Meadow. There's like there's a like. Just sure that's on there. If it's still there, I'm sure it's still there.
All right, no problem. When in emergency, I totally get it.
Or just go to Starbucks and freaking buy a coffee.
Not all Starbucks. No, there's some
Not all
Starbucks
of
that
them.
they got rid of them.
Yeah, like,
Because
no
what
way.
happened was, what happened was they got rid of the seating arrangement so they wouldn't have to have a bathroom available.
Oh, wow.
Because there's like too many homeless people just going into the bathroom.
Or they would like, I remember like certain places would have like a key. You have to buy something and they have to, there's like a freaking key to go to the bathroom.
That's how some of our bathrooms are at the more rural stations. You got to go in and get the key and then walk around to the outside of the building and go in.
Yeah, I've been to gas stations like that. Like, here's the key. I'm like, oh, great. It's going to be
And it's
fun.
on like a tire iron with a big old
exactly.
Well, I mean, that's good thing. You got a weapon. You got a weapon on you. I remember one time.
I know. I thought about that too.
One time I went to this office and they gave me their bathroom key, and literally at the end of the bathroom key was a pipe, like like a metal pipe.
People
and I looked at them I'm like, do you really want to give me a metal pipe to walk around your office
or like
with?
you just said, thank you for giving me some protection.
Like, this is like a Manhattan office, and they give me a metal like pipe at the end of
so funny.
Bathroom key, and I'm like,
very New York. Very New York.
Like I had to walk through a metal detector, and now you're handing me a weapon to go to the bathroom. Okay, guys, this makes perfect sense. Okay.
Hostile work environment.
Yeah, I'm just saying it kind of defeats the purpose of me walking through the metal detector when you hand me a weapon when I get back upstairs.
Right.
It's your bathroom. But anyway. But yeah, I mean, that's the whole thing with that situation. And it's like, just to me, like, stop. Like, believe me, if someone I know gets doxxed, I'm not going to be like going on a live stream saying, hey, this person got doxxed and this is the address, and this is where they're at. And you can watch it too. It's like, no, that makes no sense. It's irrational. Completely irrational.
Yeah. You just don't talk about it and you just let it go and it just dies out. I mean, like there was literally 6 people that saw those pictures of her house. 2 were her lawyers. That's so crazy.
2 of her lawyer, and she sued for $50 million.
Oh my gosh.
And she was forced to pay attorney fees of $176,000 in 2003. Attorney
frivolous
fees.
Lawsuit. Yeah, that's only
for a frivolous lawsuit
over a stupid picture.
Over a picture, guys. So you get an idea of the cost of lawyers, and even if they're a frivolous lawsuit, just a thought.
But she was suing for what? $500,000?
No, 50 million.
50 million. Sorry.
50 million.
Oh my God.
Because her privacy was forever tainted. I mean, why?
Sorry, I would say this to Barbara. I'd be like, ma'am, you didn't buy a fucking cabin in the woods. You literally bought a coastal house, literally a villa at the edge of a beach. Do you think no one's going to notice? It's literally looks like 5-6 blocks long. I think that's the point of the coastal retreat, is the people look and say, wow. If you don't want anyone to find you, usually you just I don't know, buy a cabin in the woods or something. But yeah, that woman is batshit crazy.
Behind some crazy gates. Willow Grace, yep.
Oh
my goodness.
Barbara fan.
You guys, today's Easter eggs have butterflies on them. They are so cute.
The silence was tough. I was like, oh.
Yeah, never mind. You guys aren't into Never mind.
Complete silence. That was just I was expecting Ellie to be more, because I'm not
barking right now because she barks at my cricket sometimes. So we got issues, me and Willow, with the cricket. She's always looking for something to bark at.
Voice is fuck you guys.
Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm taking my friggin'
I'm taking my Easter eggs and I'm going home. Bye.
Uh-oh. Are you breaking up with us again over Easter eggs?
Yeah, I know.
Too soon. Sorry.
It's okay, Ellie. It's
mystery
okay.
that must have been hard, but I'm sorry your family. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Let me see. I get it. When's the press conference, by the way? Let me see.
We're down to just
30 minutes, I think.
30 minutes.
2:30. I feel like. Sure.
But what do you think,
Central
Ellie?
time?
Let's go back while we're waiting. Let's just dunk on the glare again. What do you think about the whole situation?
Why? Like, let's just go back. You know what's really funny?
Let's go back.
On some of those like Facebook groups, like the Karen Reed ones, and there was like, I'll have to send it to you. There's like this whole post about like how much somebody like loves the glare in there. Like even like Clubber got a shout out. It was like a really.
Oh my God!
Like,
do you have a screenshot? Do you have a screenshot?
Yeah. Let me send it to you. Let me send it to you right now because I took it for you. It was like hysterical. I was like, wow, just wow.
You know what? People are just get obsessed with like some people, man. I just like, I don't get it. You're obsessed with a guy who probably makes, you know, if he's lucky, 25K, 30K a year on YouTube, or has to wear tight shirts and.
Here it is.
Has to have his dog in the closet. I've said this
before, and I'm saying it again. Will the Glare is incredible. I've fallen asleep all week listening to him because I go to sleep at 8 p.m. at the latest, in parentheses. I just caught up, and he is my favorite. My ADHD makes it hard to stay focused and invested in live shows, but he keeps me engaged. Oh my God. I'll send this dude. There's like a shout out to Sherry. She's doing all the digging. Shout out to Sherry too. She's doing all the digging, researching, bringing awareness, even in real time, and dedicating her sincerity and time.
That's
Clubber
true.
is the best. I love watching
Clubber.
him. Like
Justice for Clubber.
Justice for Clubber.
We need a missing person for the dog.
I'm gonna send you this.
I don't care how much money he makes. His personality is shit. But I'm just saying, I'm sitting here. This guy is like literally sits there. People idolize him. He's not that smart. Doesn't read documents. Doesn't know jack shit. His personality sucks. He's always mean to people that disagree with him, and he has an ego.
Yeah, he's not even that nice to Clubber.
That's a very accurate depiction of Swill. Very accurate.
Like the moment his ego was like hit, he was like, "Oh, I'm gonna curse everyone out and just basically be a prick to people." Like he had 3 people in the chat, and he like literally fucking went insane with them. I used to follow. I used to fall allowed to gray every night. The end of 22 into early 23 for months. Greg talked me to sleep. I missed that. I should start doing that again. All right. Just described like 40% of YouTube. Yeah, could be. Fragile eagle at that. Yeah.
Oh my God, I'm talking muted. Gray has like a good part 1 and like 2 of like the Karen Reed case, like a, you know, like a deep dive that he did, and I actually fell asleep to that the other night.
Oh, Gray? Yeah, I think I only saw the second episode a little bit because he's kind of like he's just reading the documents I've already read. So it's like, okay, well, you know, your opinion's okay, but like I already know this shit.
Yeah.
Like I kind of know this shit already. And I get it.
He's just he even said it. He's like, people that know this case, or, you know, this is for people that are like new to it. And
yeah, I get it. But like my thing is like, I get it. He's reading all the documents, but it's like, you know,
yeah,
you might want to accelerate things a little bit, but that's just my point of view.
Where it's going to be, I can't believe it's like less than a month for the trial.
Yeah, the trial I think is going to be a disaster for the defense, like an utter fucking disaster.
That's just the way it's going, you know.
I mean, the dog thing is thrown out. I don't know what they're going to say with that one. They're going to get that guy from California. If that guy jumps on a plane to come to testify to look like a complete fool, that will be quite interesting. Because they had one guy they paid in California that'd be like, yeah, that's dog bites. And there's literally like, because he looked at some pictures, and now they're going to have, the prosecution's going to have like fucking people that tested the area, no canine DNA. They're going to have medical examiners. I mean, it's
like too many marks for a dog bite. There's too many marks on his arm for it to be a dog. Like, you know what I mean?
I mean, if you look at it, it's not deep enough also for like, you know, like unless he's attacked by a Bengal tiger, even if he was attacked by a Bengal tiger, it would be like ripped right through. It'd be like really deep
Yeah.
lacerations.
Yeah.
To the
Like
bone.
it's like,
But that looks like more of an abrasion where you're hit like
yeah.
it even says it in the actual documents that it's like a blunt object, a blunt abrasion.
Yeah.
So I mean, just saying. But like he laughed at anyone that thought it wasn't a dog bite. I was like, okay, bro. Okay. And now he's like, well, I'm my own man. I don't follow Turtle Boy, and we'll see how long that lasts. I have a little suspicion that might blossom into something very interesting in the future.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Very interesting.
He's starting to distance himself a little, maybe. I don't know.
No, I mean, what it sounds like, what Good Egg explained to me was that his ego got fucking hit. I don't even think it's self-preservation. I think his ego got hit. And he doesn't like anyone that fucking like messes with his ego, even like Turtle Boy, because he went like completely out, and probably like the whole bleeding butt humor is probably his cup of tea. He likes doing those types of jokes, so he probably thought there was nothing wrong with that. He doesn't quite understand that, not a very smart idea. He's not the one in jail, so probably Turtle Boy wants to, limit the amounts of harassment his idiot fans are doing until he gets out of jail. But that's a little too late, and he is going to jail permanently for a while, for a little bit more longer than 60 or 90 days. Let me see.
Wait a minute. That girl, I've had my daughter's obituary brought to this platform and shared with an audience, so please forgive me for empathizing with Tracy's panic and hurt. That's awful, and I don't know who did that, but I'm sorry that happened to you. That's fucking horrible.
Yeah, that is fucking terrible.
Again, kids should be off fucking limits, period, point fucking blank.
Yeah.
And this right here is why I was so irritated and so fucking pissed off when I got called a fucking liar when I brought it to attention that Emmy had students in her fucking chats and in her channel bribing them with fucking tickets to sub to her channels, encouraging them to make their own fucking channels. And then to find out that she teaches in a school with children who already have behavioral issues and a lot of other problems, that makes it even 10 times worse to me, because they already have a lot going on as it is. So for a teacher to encourage that is even more surprise.
Me too. Yep.
You have to work a little extra harder and give, some of those kids need individual attention, and they don't need to be introduced to your home life, your fucking channel, the stuff that goes on your channel, Bullhorn Betty's bullshit that she spews. There's no fucking reason for that.
Hey, you remember the other day when we were talking and Nini asked about did the cartels actually, were cartels targeting tribes? Ironically, there was a story shared by NBC News out of Montana.
I watched it. Fentanyl, right? Yeah, they're basically plotting on them. And you know what? I believe that, and I believe that it would be really easy to do so. And they were talking, I know I was watching it too, but I've already kind of heard about it. I was reading a Reddit thread about it, actually, about how basically the cartels are going and taking over the reservations. And by that, what I mean is not like, taking it over necessarily, as in taking it over, you know what I'm saying? But as far as taking it over is in the drug
distribution, the distribution angle of it. They're covering the reservations. They rent a house from a local person who is an enrolled tribe member, and then they come in once a month, bring in a supply.
They're starting to marry the girls, and you know what I'm saying? They're starting to become part of the tribe so that they have all rights. And not only that, they're getting paid to be in these fucking houses, and they're sitting there, distributing fentanyl and killing. I mean, they had 14 deaths in a week, 14 overdoses, and
that That was up in Browning. That was up on the Blackfoot.
Yeah, and they only have
in
like
northern
2
Montana.
officers. You want to talk about protesting that? You go protest that.
My state is actually doing a big call about the missing and murdered Indigenous right now. So is Montana. The two together are butting up and heading up a big spearhead on it. But I thought it was, you know, I didn't have a physical thing that I could lay hands on that article, and then like 4 days after the conversation, bam, that came out, and I thought, oh my God, there's the actual proof of it.
Yeah, I didn't realize how bad it was. Then, like I said, they came in and said that there was 14 overdoses in a week, and that basically the cartel they've moved in and set up shop, and now they're marrying into the tribes, you know, so that they
the tribe.
So they can the tribe, well, other tribes as well. I mean, this is not, Montana's not the only place they're having trouble with it.
No, not at all.
Going on right now
everywhere. It's nationwide.
Hold on, we got to check the press conference.
Oh, is it?
They said, I don't know. They just said check the press conference, so we need to check it and see what's up. Let's see. If you guys find it or find the link, pop it in the back for me. Or if you find it before I do. But it was like Fox 20 or something, or Fox News 20. Audrey Cunningham presser. Let's see. Fox 25 News. That's what I think. That's where they're doing it. Or Fox 26 Houston is who did the last presser. That's who. But that doesn't look like they have anything coming up either. You know, I don't see any live streams or anything on it. Do you guys see it, or does anybody have the link for it? Can you email me the link?
I'm looking right now on Twitter. Let me look.
Yeah, check Fox 26 Houston News. That's where they did the last presser.
I think it's about 25 minutes out.
Oh, okay. So we still have time. No wonder it ain't popping up yet.
All right. Do you have the link to it so we're ready for it, or let me see?
No, I'll find it though while we have time. You know what I mean? While we have a little bit of time, I'll work on trying to make sure we have it ready to go to. Or if you guys find it and you have it on here, let me know, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You guys want to watch the last one, or do you want to watch the one from an hour ago? There was a presser, or well, not a presser. Sorry, there was a news.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but that case is getting crazier. Like I was watching Sooth Mom earlier, and she was talking about how a TikToker basically went and recorded the vigil, like in her pocket, and she was like admitting this for Cunningham.
Oh, so I haven't heard anything about it. Haven't heard that yet. All right, here's this. This is from I think 4 hours ago. Let's check this out here.
Morning, major development in the search for 11-year-old Audrey Cunningham, reported missing last week north of Houston.
There's not words for it.
Authorities have arrested 42-year-old Don Stephen McDougal on a separate assault charge, saying he's a person of interest in the search for Audrey. They say he's the roommate of Audrey's father and has an extensive criminal history, including a conviction for enticing a minor in 2008.
We are hopeful that we can bring Audrey home alive, and that's what we are absolutely working for right now. But based on the evidence that we've got, we understand that foul play is a factor as well.
Audrey's mother says her daughter was last seen around 7 a.m. last Thursday when she was supposed to catch her school bus, not far from the home she shares with her father.
She was allegedly dropped off.
And I haven't seen or heard the father come out and speak at all. Have you guys? Have you seen any news?
No, I haven't.
Okay.
No, I thought he was on a boat or something.
Yeah.
I thought he was traveling or some such. I'm not sure. I could be incorrect.
Okay. Here we go, baby.
Off at her bus stop. And later on, we come to learn that she never even made it on the bus.
Police are now searching for this 2003 blue Chevy Suburban, saying it belongs to McDougal. Investigators also found Audrey's backpack near a local dam and say other items were found, but they're not elaborating.
You're broken. You're mad. You're lost. You're empty. And right now, I'm empty.
Despite his prior conviction for enticing a minor, our Houston station KTRK says Don Stephen McDougal was not required to register as a sex offender. A $7,000 reward is offered for
Yeah, so nobody, like, you can't get warning about him or whatever because he's not made to be on the registry. Now, I think that's fucked up. I would definitely want to be made well aware if somebody like that was in my neighborhood, or if, you know, because, I mean, how many little girls went and stayed with Audrey, you know?
Well, that
like her
would be
friends
common
from school and
sense.
stuff. I mean, they were exposed to that, and how are the parents or anybody else supposed to know when he's not on the registry if they don't know what happened? And I'm sure he's not just offering the information of what, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just think it's so weird that he was trying to sell his stuff, and then the next day she's gone, and then we have those messages between him and the mother where he's trying.
Right. Now, and mom, she didn't have custody of her, and in the messages that we've seen, she was basically trying to, when he was in, you know, saying he was gonna take her to meet her at the water, you know, at the lake or whatever to go fishing, or that she was just gonna pop up to go fishing while she was there. Sounded to me like she was really nervous and didn't want to, you know, she wanted to see her daughter, but she didn't want to go meet up with them because she didn't want to cause any more, you know,
Sounds like
trouble
she
on
wanted,
her daughter. Yeah.
wanted to do it the right way, right? Like go through the proper things, not doing it back channeled by somebody who.
Well, not only that too, though. I feel like she almost like she knew something was up, like it was really fucking sketch, and I feel like he was trying to use her as a setup, like he was trying to, you know what I'm saying, use her as a, oh my god, we were supposed to meet the next day, we were supposed to meet, and you know, somebody snatched her from her bus stop. Did you guys grab her? Was it you guys? You know, like,
right.
Almost like it was deliberately done that way so that he could say that, you know? Like, I feel like he definitely planned this ahead of time. And 500,000, I highly doubt he'll be getting out. I'm, you know what I'm saying? I can't see anybody, even a bail bondsman, trying to fucking give him money like that or get him out, you know?
Yeah, I highly doubt that he's getting anything out. He's probably going to spend his time. He did it last time. He didn't go out, so he'll probably do it again.
Right.
So.
I mean, all right, here we go. Oh, I guess let me drop the screen first. Here we go.
To Texas, where the search continues for an 11-year-old girl who has been missing since
From an
Thursday.
hour ago.
Police announced they have a person of interest in custody and a suspect foul play. Here's ABC's Allison Kosick.
This morning, major developments in the search for 11-year-old Audrey Cunningham, reported missing last week north of Houston.
There's not words for it.
Authorities have arrested 42-year-old Don Stephen McDougal on a separate assault charge, saying he's a person of interest in the search for Audrey. They say he's the roommate of Audrey's father and has an extensive criminal history, including a conviction for enticing a minor in 2008.
We are hopeful that we can bring Audrey home alive, and that's what we are absolutely working for right now. But based on the evidence that we've got, we understand that foul play is a factor as well.
Audrey's mother says her daughter was last seen around 7 a.m. last Thursday when she was supposed to catch her school bus, not far from the home she shares with her father.
She was allegedly dropped off at her bus stop. And later on, we come to learn that she never even made it on the bus.
Police are now searching for this 2003 blue Chevy Suburban, saying it belongs to McDougal. Investigators also found Audrey's backpack near a local dam and say other items were found, but they're not elaborating.
You're broken, you're mad, you're lost, you're empty, and right now I'm empty.
Despite his prior conviction for enticing a minor, our Houston station KTRK says Don Stephen McDougal was not required to register as a sex offender. A $7,000 reward is offered for information on Audrey's whereabouts.
Yeah, pretty much the same thing. So we just got to wait for this presser to come up, you know, to get any kind of new info. Y'all are awfully quiet.
I was
looking for the presser.
I was looking for the presser too. I'm so sorry. I'll stop. On a sidebar, I really like that reporter's hair. I really like her hairstyle. All of her layers built into it. That was very pretty.
Whose hair?
Sorry.
Wait, into whose hair?
That last reporter we just watched. I really like her hairstyle.
Yeah.
The dark-haired lady with the lots of layers, and yeah, I really liked that. That was really pretty.
Yes, I think like thick hair with layers cut into it where it's all curled up. I think it's really pretty.
I'm about to do layers.
It probably takes a while to. Probably takes a while to get it, curled up like that.
Although, you know what I'm finding? I have a couple of those wide blowout roller things that you roll your hair up on and sleep. And then you put your little bonnet over it or a silk scarf and tie it up.
I've seen those things. My daughter has one.
I've been using it. I've been using mine at night, and they do the overnight heatless curls, and it does give that. So, I think that maybe I'm contemplating. Yeah.
Nice. Hell yeah.
So
usually with thick hair, it doesn't work. See, I have thick ass fucking hair. You know what I mean? Like super thick hair.
Well, I'm right there with you. That's why I have half my head shaved.
So sometimes it doesn't always work, I didn't know you had to have your head shaved. I didn't know that either.
Oh yeah, I have the whole back half of my head shaved. I have a whole undercut put in it.
Well, go ahead, girl.
I can't do it. It's too much weight. I have too much hair.
See, I can't. I'm not bold enough to do it.
Maybe you could sell your hair.
Girl,
well,
buddy,
no,
I am.
Well, you could even donate it, but then when you go to donate your hair to Locks Loves and stuff, they have a lot of different stipulations that what I'm saying.
It's pretty much got to be virgin hair with no damage.
Yes, I was going to say they won't take any kind of
processed, colored, straightened, anything like that. It'd be like,
I'm sure a lot of those people wouldn't even give two shits. They would just, they just want hair. They just want to feel good about themselves again. And sometimes, people don't understand. Sometimes people just don't understand how much, like your hair is a part of you until.
Yeah, I agree.
By the way,
Ellie said with cancer and she lost her hair. She, oh my God, it was like devastating. And it broke my heart for her too. And you know what I mean? There was a kid at my school who didn't, who wasn't very nice, and said something really shitty.
Oh.
So when her hair did grow back in, the very first, like every time it grew back in, it would grow in different. Like one time she had blonde, spiky, like blonde little spikies, as it was coming in. It was like baby fine. You know what I mean? It was so soft. The second time she got her hair grew back in, it was like really dark and super curly. Super curly. Yeah, we have pictures. Well, anyhow, long story short, she had a bunch of wigs, and when she passed, I donated them to a lady who was actually going through chemo treatment, and she didn't have a lot of money, and wigs are really expensive. Like I don't, it was a lot of, I didn't realize how expensive they were until we went and looked at some of them, and I'm talking like $500, $600, $700, $800 expensive.
Yes, ma'am.
So I'm like, holy hell. That's what I mean. Like there's a lot of people who can't afford to pay those prices that would love to have hair. I don't think they'd care if it was dyed or,
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Queen.
Yeah.
Ellie sent me a screenshot about someone who wrote a Facebook comment about post about how they think the Claire is the best. About the Karen Reed one. Do you want me to read it to you while we're waiting?
Yeah, that's a yeah.
You might get a laugh. This is from Jen Altman is rude, but at least she has facts for some reason. I've heard that name around. It says, I've said this before, and I'm saying it again. Will, the glare is incredible. I've fallen asleep all weekend listening to him because I go to bed at 8 p.m. at the latest. I just caught up, and he is my favorite. My ADHD makes it hard to stay focused and invested in live shows, but he keeps me engaged. I miss Aiden's lives as they were the only ones that did the same. I'm grateful to Will for staying with us while Aiden's could. He is not doing it for fame or money, but for his interest in this case. He's the best and genuine. Shout out to Cherry too. She's doing all the digging and researching, bringing awareness, even in real time, and dedicating her sincerity and time. Clubber is the best. I love watching him. That's the comment. Oh my God. He's not doing it for fame or money. Okay. Yeah, she is definitely crushing hard for the glare. The tight shirts are working. Or at least the real hero. Let me see. Oh, wow. That doesn't sound oblivious at all.
There's a lot of glare fans in that Facebook group, the Jen Altman one. Yeah, like lots of them. Like the glare is on tonight, guys. Like, but no, like
the glare's on tonight. Watch, I'm waiting for the back. The second chapter of this, guys, and I'm waiting for this, is when Turtle Boy and the glare go to war. And there's going to be a backstabbery. And I'm just going to sit around and just watch.
Backstabbery.
The backstabberies chapter. I'm waiting for that one. I'm waiting for that part of the show to begin. And I'm just going to laugh because I predicted this. Remember, I said, like, to Turtle Boy, I says, your fans are going to be stolen by the people that you let do live streams for you. And it's coming.
Oh, you see Chronicles? Read Chronicles. comment.
Have you heard about the case on the Isle of Boston?
Oh, didn't really say it again. Read it again. Say Isle of Boston again.
Isle of Boston.
Didn't work. It didn't work. He was trying to do like forget it. Abort.
I think you were trying to. Oh, now I get it. I was thinking.
Say olive juice, Boston. Like 3
Now I know what you're trying to do. Nice try.
Got him.
Nice
Got him.
You didn't get me. I
Or
read
slow it down. We could work with it.
Oh, BTM, why don't you just finally just say you love us all and like get it over with? Come on, buddy. Just rip that Band-Aid off real quick. It'll be fine. Nobody will make fun of you. We'll all love on you all over again.
No, absolutely not.
Got him.
Okay, so it says press conference MPWPM. I think
you found it?
mistyped. So I think you were typing too fast, CG. That doesn't make sense. CG, you might want to retype that.
That seems like some random, like, what is that?
You might. Oh, here we go. We're on, and we're on live presser. Here we go.
Nice. And clutch, coming in clutch.
Yes, bitch.
Okay, so it looks like they're setting up. All right.
I think that was a joke. I think that was a jokey. KCG. A lot of people used to like the glare.
A lot of even me. I get made fun of all the time by Good Egg. Good Egg makes fun of me all the time. She keeps on bringing it up. Yeah, I used to like them. Yeah, and then the first thing that made me annoyed was the whole fucking morbid thing, and even then I was kind of like whatever. But then the motherfucker, I saw like the whole Karen Reed thing, and that really pissed me off because I was sitting there, I was like, what the fuck? This is a complete 180. Like, how the hell can you defend this behavior? So that really pissed me off. So
well, I heard that's how it was like in the Michael Long case with him too. So
also the fact that he jumped on like Laura's panel and he was like really trying to dig that knife in.
Oh, remember she had like a little crush on him for like a week and a half. Remember that? It was very short-lived, but she had a little crush on the glare after he jumped on her. She's like, "Oh, he's my new boyfriend. That's my new boyfriend." Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I get made fun of a Good Egg about that. She wasn't around. She didn't warn me.
She holds it over your head.
She holds it over my head every day. Every day on Discord. Till the end of time, she will hold that over my head. And well, as she should. As she should. She should. We should all laugh about that because that is definitely like one of those stupid things I've done on this fucking platform. That's for damn fucking sure.
We've all been there. I mean, it's like a learning curve, the space. You don't know people until you know them, you know? I've learned that.
Yeah.
For sure. It's hard to know people like just like watching them for a couple hours here and there on
hell, even when you do know somebody, they still change.
Right?
Yep.
With the seasons. Mm-hmm.
The seasons of our lives.
The
days of our lives.
Like sands through the hourglass. These are the days of our lives.
I'm sorry, KCG. She's blind and she's using beta tech. That's so cool. We were joking. I'm so sorry. You're using
I didn't know you were
tech.
blind.
I'm so sorry, KCG.
I'm
That's
sorry
amazing
about
that you're using that beta. I'm sorry. I thought it was like you're making like a cute little remark. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Did not know that.
I didn't know that. Well, so that's going to be our next exposed video. Like,
oh, no.
They're making fun of blind people. Fucking piece of shit. No, I'm joking. But yeah, I'm sorry, but I didn't know you were blind. I didn't know. I thought you might have just like, because that sometimes happens to me when I type
Yeah.
too fast. I don't have my fingers on the right keys, and I'm just typing. It's gibberish.
Yeah.
That's why they have those, like, the little line on the J, under the J and under the F. That's that's where the placement of your fingers are supposed to be. If you just normally type.
Interesting. Huh.
Yeah, that's why it's there. That little extra plastic that's on that thing. It's to get you an outline, so you don't even have to look, and you can type everything out.
Yeah, makes sense.
Let me see.
Somebody was like talking about QWERTY's name. There's a QWERTY that goes in like chasing and Jonesing, and they're like, "Oh my God, QWERTY, you're like your name is just like right on the keyboard. Your name is right on the, is right spelled out there on the keyboard." You get the joke, right? Okay, you don't get it. Okay,
I don't get the joke, honestly.
You don't get the joke about QWERTY?
I don't get the joke.
Okay, forget it. Abort.
Abort the joke.
There's a QWERTY. Remember when it was called a QWERTY keyboard?
Yes. He's the one that invented the keyboard. I thought you would know that, B. Tim. God damn it, B. Tim. I thought you would know that. I'm sorry. I thought that'd be such a good B. Tim.
I'm not the smart. I'm not the brightest.
Fact.
I'm not the brightest crayon in the bunch.
You're very bright. I'm sorry.
I was a Claire fan. I was a Claire fan.
Oh yeah, we forgot about that. Shoot. Okay. Now on, I'll go forward with those guys. Okay. Oh, that's funny. I thought everybody knew that QWERTY thing. I'm sorry. That's just me being stupid, I guess. That was like the thing that people knew. I don't know.
I can't see the keyboard. Oh yeah.
Now you'll always see it. You're gonna see QWERTY all the time. Is gonna be watching you on your keyboard. He's there.
I am purposely gonna force myself to forget that. I'm gonna do a meditation just to forget that.
You're gonna do like a water board. You're gonna spell out QWERTY, and then it's gonna disappear forever.
Revival with the jokes. Revival's like, how do you spell FBI?
Hello, 411. Can I get the number to 911, please?
Yeah.
Oh, Texas has uses all caps too. I noticed that. Citus, yeah. Sometimes my mom will use caps to me. I'm like, whoa, why are you yelling at me? I'm just kidding.
Boston's yelling at me.
Boston. Clip that, and I think you could work with that. Slow it down. I mean, he did say "I'll" very specifically, though. It wasn't "I'll," it should have been if it was.
Yeah, it's called "I'll."
Say olive. If you say olive juice.
Why would I say olive juice when it's "I'll"?
No. There's another one.
Boston. If you say, it's olive juice Boston. That's what you need to say.
A lot of times.
No.
Olive juice.
Olive juice Boston.
Olive juice Boston.
Sounds like you guys are in a cult, and you're just
olive juice Boston.
You're all have robes, and you're just saying this word.
Yeah. That's the one I used to use.
Olive Boston.
Well, technically, she had an OF on there. So,
the Isle of Boston. Yeah. See, that works. But you said it too specific. You said it, you pronounced it too much,
Yeah.
Dang it.
I was reading,
Yeah. We should have gotten you at the end of the day, not at the beginning of the day.
Yeah, I'm a little bit too sharp.
It's 3:30. It's your peak right now,
Okay, well, we just need to get him on a Saturday or a Sunday, Ellie, because Coco got him hard yesterday about the pull-out game being
Yes, that was really good.
It just needs to be a Saturday or a Sunday, not a holiday.
Mm-hmm. Let me see. Should have got him when he was mad saying soda.
Soda, soda, when you say soda. Once you start saying it, soda-y, you start making it more soda. That's when we should have asked you to be like, what is this? What case is this, boss? You did read it though. I mean, we're gonna get you again, Tim. It's not gonna be about Boston, but we're gonna get you again somehow. The prank is on. It's on now. Oh, and no time it is. Yeah.
No time limit. Yeah.
No, when you start saying, I know it. Remember, you sometimes you know what time. When you say you know what time it is, I know what time it is. That means you mean business, right? Kinda. Forget it.
No, you know what time it is means it's basically meaning like, you know what's up, what's going on right now, you know what's going on, basically.
Tim, you're pronouncing shit correct all of a sudden. That's suspicious. Yeah. Suspicious.
Well, recently I got hooked on phonics and it works for me.
Oh, good for you. You've been talking about that for a while.
I've been talking about that. You know, I wanted to up my game a bit. You know, I just wanted to up my game.
Next thing you know, he's going to tell us he went and got Rosetta Stone and he's going to start speaking to us in tongues.
Well, it's taking a while. I wonder what the press conference is going to be like. Are they just going to go in there and say they didn't find anything, or did they find?
I don't
something?
know. Guess that's what they're going to tell us.
You know what the messed up thing is? Like they're still searching that body of water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, do you see what Linda wrote? There's another active in Brooklyn Park, Minnesota. An active.
Active what?
Shooter situation.
Event, an active event.
But you can't say those two together, right? Yeah. Oops, sorry.
Yeah.
We're gonna get banned now.
You're banned.
Well, I mean, you asked me 3 times, and I was trying not to say it, but then I said it, but I said it apart from saying the other word together. So I said them apart, kind of, you know. Whatever. We'll be fine, I think.
So, Voices, have you ever heard of VTubing?
VTubing?
Oh, waiting.
Is that anything like Y-tubing?
No. It's basically people who have like a program that reads their face, like has their facials, like reads their facial, what they're saying, like how their face moves, and projects an image of like some sort of anime or cartoon image on the screen as you're like you're smiling and you're talking and stuff like that. It's called VTubing.
Oh, that's really cool. I bet you got to have a high-tech computer to be able to run shit like that.
Oh, here they come.
No. It looks like, here we go.
Here we go. Officer, coming to the podium.
Mute up.
Good afternoon. My name is Lieutenant Craig Cummings, Texas Department of Public Safety. Today we're here to provide some updates on the search for 11-year-old Audrey Cunningham, who went missing on Thursday of last week. I'm also joined by Polk County Sheriff Byron Lyons and Polk County District Attorney Shelley Sitton. I want to say that investigators are following active leads based on tips and evidence that we have gathered. The videos submitted to investigators by the community have been very helpful. We're looking for and asking the public's help for additional video on FM 3126 that shows the highway. This video would have been on Thursday, February 15th between 6:30 a.m. and 8 a.m. So again, that's video from FM 3126 on Thursday, February 15th between 6:30 a.m. and 8 a.m. that shows the highway. I also want to announce the Polk County Crime Stoppers reward has been increased to $10,000 for information leading to the arrest and prosecution of the person responsible for Audrey's disappearance. We are asking the public, based on the evidence that we have been getting right now, to stay away from Scenic Loop FM 3277 unless you have a need to be there. that is a potential point of interest in this investigation. We've had a lot of people driving down there. Please stay away. Let the investigators do what they are doing and our volunteers what they are doing so that we can bring Audrey home. We also want to say that we're thankful for the Polk County District Attorney's Office for their continued legal advice as they provide that to investigators in this continued search for Audrey. The investigators have given McDougal, who was arrested Friday on an unrelated charge, several opportunities to cooperate, and we remain hopeful that he will begin helping in this case. Now, we also want to address some rumors that have been circulating. McDougal is not required to register as a sex offender. We would refer you to the various counties that prosecuted McDougal for inquiries regarding his criminal history. And we also want to say that McDougal resides in a camper behind the residence where Audrey lives with her father, grandparents, and other family. The family does have a relationship with McDougal. And with that, I want to turn it over to Polk County Sheriff Byron Lyons for some remarks for him before we open it up for questions.
Good afternoon. Since Audrey was reported missing, we have been working with investigators and volunteers, doing everything we can to bring Audrey home. Unfortunately, I've had bronchitis and it has impacted my ability to speak. So that is why I want to say first, thank you to the Department of Public Safety and to the FBI for assisting me with the social media and my media briefings. I also want to take a moment to thank all the investigators and the volunteers and members of the community who are working to bring Audrey home. The outpouring of support from the tips and from the videos and the donations of food and water has just been inspiring. As a community, as a county, as a state and a nation, the search for Audrey has brought out some of the most exceptional people that I have come to know. I have been in contact with the family, and they want everybody to know that they thank you and they appreciate all the prayers and how you've kept Audrey and them in your hearts. And they just ask that you continue to pray for them and Audrey's being able to bring her home. And I'd like to say thank you to everyone who has helped in this case. Any other questions?
Now that you're looking for where McDougal's vehicle was the morning that Audrey disappeared, are you concerned that he was the last person seen with her vehicle and was then taken to the bus stop?
He was probably taken her to the dropping off at the bus stop, and we do feel at this point that he was the last person who seen Audrey. There has been information found that there were some occasions that he did drop her off at the bus stop or even take her to school if she missed the bus.
There's rumors flying about that McDougal has confessed. Did you address that rumor?
McDougal has not confessed. He has been talking with some of the investigators, but at this point in time, he has not confessed. You know, and that's kind of why one of the reasons that we're asking for the videos. We're trying to piece together a timeline of where he's been and the travel that he took, the roadways that he took. So this area is just one that's in particular that we can say that we know that he was in. And so we're making sure that we do extensive search of those areas. But the problem is that when we have a lot, and I know that people are concerned and people want to help, but a lot of time when we bring too many people into an area, it hinders our efforts in being able to try to find and locate evidence.
Do you guys know if that was Audrey's backpack that was found the other day?
We feel strongly today that backpack that was found is a high probability that it's going to be Audrey's.
There's a lot of water around her home. This I think called the criminal investigation and that South Lake suspected. Can you expand on that? What crime is being investigated specifically and to expand on the foul Lake suspected?
Okay, yes, we do feel as though we are investigating a criminal investigation. And at this point in time, as we conduct our investigation, we are not leaving out or adding in any just charges. We are investigating the evidence as as if any, if we find any, and then we'll let that be determined, once we get all the evidence put together on what charges, if any, will be filed.
McDougal's 07 charge, 08 conviction for enticing a minor with intent to commit a felony out of Resort County. The case information publicly accessible over the weekend and on a holiday is very limited on that. Was that felony intended a sex crime?
And be honest with you, I don't know. I can't answer that right now because it's in another county. The only thing that I've been able to find out that it was not something that they were able to require him to register for as a sex offender.
Have you around the water taken McDougal to the dam or the Trinity River since he's been arrested?
There have been some occasions where, on one occasion where we have taken McDougal, that he agreed to work with us and has taken us to certain locations.
She lives around water. Have you kept the water around her house? I was going to ask about the email that was sent to parents on Friday, letting them know about the disappearance and letting them know and asking them to provide videos. Did you ever talk about that? Email says that it was going to ask parents to look for videos starting at 3 a.m. on Thursday. Is there a possibility that Audrey Cunningham could have disappeared sooner, before the 7 a.m., which was the time that she was reported?
No. And see, one of the things in our investigation, when we conduct investigation, we want to make sure that we try to capture a good timeline. So even if we're looking at a projected time, say if it's 7, we still want to go to back up, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, because we want to know exactly what the individual or suspects may have been doing up until that point. Someone asked about water around the house.
Around the house. Has that area been searched?
That was the first area on the night that she was reported missing. Volunteers came together with law enforcement. That was the first area the subdivision searched. No. No. Let me take that.
6:45.
6:45 is when we felt like she went missing. I'm hoping and praying that she's still alive. I am not giving up hope that we'll be able to bring Audrey home. So, yes, I am hoping that she yet is still alive. And we're going to work just as hard to make sure that we do everything that we can to try to bring her home.
Sheriff, is there any other person of interest in this case?
Okay, we've got a couple questions at a time. Right here.
When you say is he being cooperative, I think that Mr. McDougal, he is what he's doing on occasions. He will, and I use that word cooperate lightly, but he is somewhat, working and talking with the investigators. But we are very cautious on the information that he's giving.
Are you guys able to count on GPS?
I will say this, that there are, at this point, Mr. McDougal is our main person of interest, but we are not ruling out anyone else who may be or involved, may not be involved. We are not just honing in on just this one individual. We're making sure that we're covering all stones.
Did you anticipate charges being filed in connection to this case anytime soon?
I anticipate that if the evidence presents itself that proves that Mr. McDougal has committed an offense or crime, that charges will be filed in him in Polk County. So in speaking with the Rangers, we're just asking them, hey, take us to where in any places that you think or where you may have been. And so he has done that on one occasion. Okay, and kind of like I addressed in my opening statement, is that I am so grateful for those who have came out and volunteered, raised their hands to want to participate. And yes, the volunteers have been great and have been very valuable to us. But one of the things that we have to do is that we have to limit and we have to make sure that we don't overdo it. Because remember, we are yet still, while we try to bring Audrey home, we are yet still making sure that if there's evidence or if there's anything that we need to capture or anything that we need to be able to retain, we want to make sure that we don't have so many people that we damage or destroy evidence at the time. So the way we are today, we had the volunteers meeting over at Tigerville Park. And then as we needed them, we would send an officer over to get those folks and then take them into an area to help search. At this time right now, we don't want to share locations that he's taken us to, other than to say that there are multiple places of interest that we have gone to and have made searches, and I'm sure before this day is out, we'll be searching other locations. And really, when it comes down to it, I wasn't there with those officers, and so I can't answer to exactly what was just said, other than these are just places that he instructed them to go.
Has McDougal made a claim that he dropped her off at the school bus?
No. The only thing at this point in time right now that I can speak to for sure is going to be that backpack. You know, and that's the thing, is that we have to just continue to work all the leads that he's presenting to us. Whether or not they're false or not, it depends upon how it works out and how the investigators are able to put those pieces together.
Are you guys able to count with cell phone records, maybe like where he could be?
We are working with every tool made available to us, whether it be cell phone, whether it be video, which has been an awesome tool for us. We are using every tool made available to us to try to piece together a window or a picture of where he may have gone. I'm sorry, repeat that. At this time right now, he has not acknowledged that, whether or not she's made it, whether or not he dropped her off or she made it to the bus stop or not.
Has he admitted to leaving the house with her?
Yes.
Can you clarify that location when you're telling people to stay away from? It's called the scenic route, is the name of it, where it is?
It's off of the scenic loop. It's the, well, let me say this. It's in the scenic loop area there near Tigerville Park. If I say on national television, don't go to this specific location, kind of defeat my purpose. But I am saying that there are officers that's in the area who are instructing people or directing people away from those areas. Please work with those officers if they ask you to turn around or they ask you to go into another location while they would search those areas. Well, our thing is, and the district attorneys here, one of the things that we must do is that we must not jump to conclusions. We want to make sure that we take all the evidence that we have collected. Yes, he may have been the last person with her, and yes, she is missing at this time. But we want to make sure that whatever evidence that we collect and that we place on an affidavit today is going to be something that's going to hold up in the court later. It does us no good to prematurely charge him now, and then 3-4 months from now, it get tossed out of court because we were moving too fast. So I ask you, please understand as we work carefully through this, because Audrey deserves this. She deserves us taking our time. She deserves us making sure that we do it right. She deserves to have her voice to be heard. And I want to make sure that we do that and we do it the right way.
Sheriff, one of the cell phone techniques is called geo-tracking. Are y'all using geo-tracking?
I will say this, we are using every tool made available to us to be able to work cell phones and videos and video to be able to try to track his movements that morning.
Has any other person of interest come to fruition, and have they been eliminated?
There have been other persons that we have certainly have looked at, and at this point in time, we're not ruling anyone out. You know, at this point, we are still, it's an active investigation, and everybody's going to be looked at. Everybody's going to be maintained until we can definitely say for sure, either you are or you're not a party to this investigation. The details, what I can go to in on that was, it was an aggravated assault that took place August, I believe, and that in that investigation there were some during that investigation, there was some circumstances that took place that would not allow us to be able to arrest him at that time, and he would not cooperate, would not basically lawyer up, would not talk with the investigators. But on I think Saturday, Friday night, whichever night he was arrested, he did make the statement to that offense, which at that point in time he was arrested. It was a aggravated assault. He assaulted another individual.
Male, female?
Male.
We've also heard that he has obviously a violent criminal history. There's also been stuff that he has affiliation with the Aryan Brotherhood. Are you concerned that?
We have heard those same things, and we've been told that there is an affiliation with the Aryan Brotherhood. Those are some things that we will come back after we are able to get Audrey located, and we will tie those things down to prove whether or not he's affiliated or not.
Sounds like BHB's been listening to our stream, because that's exactly what I said. My words.
Those things have been done. Yes, ma'am.
2 more questions.
Yes.
Are they cooperating?
Very much so.
Can you expand a little bit more on the relationship between Audrey's family and him? I know you mentioned he lives in an RV on their property, but were they friends prior, anything like that?
And for this to be our last question, to answer your question is that basically the way it was explained to us is that he was a friend of the family, a friend of the father, and he was allowed to live there in a trailer behind the house, and he was a friend of the families, and basically that's why he was there, allowed to live there. I appreciate what everyone has done. I appreciate your helping us get Audrey's story out there, and thank you so much for your diligence in this. And I ask you, as you continue to work with us and allow us to tell Audrey's story, allow us to work this investigation properly, and understand when it doesn't go or doesn't appear to go the way that you feel it should, trust us that we're getting it done, and we're trying our best to do it the right way. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Unbelievable.
Yeah. Very interesting.
Yeah, it makes me wonder if the legitimate media is absolutely livid, because 90% of that was based upon her armchair detectiving.
Yeah.
She's not much of a detective, let's just say that much. Based upon the filings, let's just say that much. Let's just say that much. Yeah. Hopefully she follows the advice of those officers and basically does not go in the area that he deems not to go into.
Well, if he did do something to that baby, which in my heart I think he did.
Yeah.
I just hope that he comes forward and at least, says where she's at so she can have a proper burial.
Yeah.
If that's how he,
But people are going crazy on social media about
this.
It's
bad. The fucking Facebook groups are bad.
TikTok too.
TikToks are bad too. Yep. They're really bad. Oh, Care Bear in here shaking the bushes, baby. Look at you showing love. Gifted 20 memberships.
Yeah, it's not looking good.
20 minutes she'll be live from that location that they said to stay out of.
Oh my god. Right. She's like, guys, I'm on location and I think I can find something.
5 of my questions and I'm going live right now from the place he said right.
Don't go. I'll do my own investigation.
So the fact that they've now updated new county road or highway areas and times that they would like footage from, that leads me to believe that law enforcement is doing an excellent job in investigating using digital technology, because clearly the man had some sort of digital device. He was having a conversation with the biological mother and setting up some sort of visitation that he wasn't supposed to. So really, and Texas don't play. They're not a state.
No, they don't. Look, I'm saying Texas does not fuck around.
They don't play. Do you see how well pressed they looked? Just those people speaking in that interview.
Yeah. By the way, Queen Kodo says, beats him this morning. Ellie said to leave the area around the lake. So she and Olivia just walked around to the other side of the lake to get a closer shot of what they were taking out of the water. That's very fucking stupid because what happens if they're actually like taking the remains of a child out and you fucking stupidly took a picture of that? That could be really fucked up. That kind of reminds me of what happened in the UK with I forgot his name, but he did that. But there they had sense enough to arrest him for that.
Yep. I got a sidebar.
Spill it.
Y'all see that Masterson got transferred to San Luis Obispo, and they green lighted it, and he apparently got attacked, and so now they've transferred him to San Luis Obispo.
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I saw that first thing this morning. That was the first thing I saw in my feed.
Jeez.
No, I know the Scientologists have been going super hard, and that DOA is still in jail.
Well, I mean, didn't he pepper spray someone?
They're going to keep arresting them if they harass or touch or, what they say, harass, attack, touch, or something else, scream at their faces or something along those lines. They'll be taking them to jail. But he goes, the bodyguard out there seemed like he was pretty cool. He's like, look, man, I understand you guys are going to protest, and that's all fine and well. You have your right. That's your God-given right there. Go ahead and do your thing. That's exactly what he said. He goes, but I mean, stop yelling in my face. I'm only doing my job. I didn't do anything to you.
Yeah, I mean, and that's kind of like that should be like a wake up call to them. It's like, your message is going to get lost to the common man. The whole point of a protest is to get attention to the location so that people can watch and be aware of the situation. And if they're just aware of you being a dickhead, and that doesn't help your cause too much, because
a lot of them are. Now look, the only one so a lot of them get attacked. But then again, there was some people that pointed out that, like Aaron, for example, Aaron with the dog, the guy walks by, Aaron flips his camera on and begins to follow him. Now, see, the guy didn't just walk up and say something or walk up and hit him or walk up and sick his dog on him. None of that. He walked past the protesters, past the building, kept walking by, got, about 15 feet away when Aaron was like, hey, aren't you the one that... The guy stops and turns around and he goes, excuse me, I ain't the one that did nothing. So they were like, well, he, followed him out. He followed him out behind him and was talking shit to him.
Yeah, but the thing is that the guy initiated an altercation. I mean, I didn't see Aaron follow him afterwards. I think he stopped.
Well, no. I mean, he went to jail. I mean, Aaron went to jail. The guy went to jail. That was a big ass deal,
Yeah.
Just like the other night. Now, when they came out of the building, or they came out of that Danny Masterson's friend's lunch spot or whatever, the
La Poubelle.
Yeah, that's where they're protesting at. So a girl walked out and pushed the screen of their phone, just barely pushed the screen of their phone. Oh my God. It sent them over the edge. They followed her. They pepper sprayed her, fucking blocked her car in from trying to leave. They didn't want to let her leave. And then they were fucking shocked when they were arrested for pepper spraying her in the face.
Well, yeah, I think you shouldn't be pepper spraying people in the face. That's really fucking, that's assault. I don't know. It seems like they're just doing it with content, those people out in front of La Papel or whatever that restaurant's name is. They're doing it for content.
Yeah, I had an email this morning that somebody had sent me. Let me read it because it's kind of odd. It's kind of odd. Actually, I mean, it's. Well, you tell me what you think, okay? I'm going to read it and you tell me what you think of it. Let's see. Hey, QB, I made a funny song about Scientology if you would like to check it out. I'm an amateur, so not sure it's even show worthy, but if you think it is, feel free to play it and share. If you do play it on the show, please include my link and show notes and tell all the viewers that if I get $25 in total donations, that I'll make another one. What?
Damn, you want free press?
Anyways, thanks for listening and keep up the good fight. So there's that one. Then there was another one that said, hold on, that I don't understand Scientology and why people are upset. I need to do my research. I'm like, I never said I didn't know why they were, like, I get it. I totally get it. I just think what they're doing with this, making complaints on the police officers, calling the police out there, you know what I mean? Like making assholes of yourself, spraying somebody in the face with pepper spray and then calling the police 15 times to get out there and,
It's very similar to what happened in Savannah.
Yeah, it is.
It's very similar. And the fact that it's being done for clicks and views and it's tying up resources.
Go ahead.
Well, and it's done for clicks and views and tying up police resources. That's always been something that we've stood against.
Rowan, this is Patty. Sorry, my hand's acting up. I can't type today. Oh, also, be still. If you're still in here and you wanted to, if you were still in here and you want me to show Roro that quilt, can you please re-email it to me or, try to send me, shoot me another email with it. It's been lost in the sauce and it's probably buried. I tried to look up, I tried to look it up, but I didn't see it. So if there's any way you could send the picture again, I'll be happy to show her what you're talking about. I just can't find the picture. So I apologize. I was supposed to have shown her sooner, I'm guessing, and I just didn't. And she was busy, that kind of thing.
Yeah. Yes, sir. But yeah, I just think like the whole situation with those, I don't know. I don't really consider them protests because I'm not sure what the message you're trying to state. Oh, Masterson's a piece of shit. We all knew that.
Yeah, they keep saying, okay, so the guy's like, why are you here? Okay, so he's in prison. Okay, the guy's in prison. He's not here anymore. He's not, you know what I'm saying? Like it's what's, the shit, what's done is done and he's no longer here. So what do you want us to do? What are we supposed to do? And he's like, well, she supported him. Okay, yeah, she did. I'm sure she probably feels like, what the fuck? I should have never supported that.
How about like everyone that watched that 70s show or something like that? They supported him too because they watched it and he gets money from it. So we're going to go and protest all those people too.
What about Ashton Kutcher and Mila Kunis writing their fucking character statements for him?
Wasn't there like a bunch of people that did that? You know what I mean? Like, I don't agree with that. I mean, But at the end of the day, like, I don't believe those people should be harassed and be like fucking protesting in front of their businesses and fucked with. I think that's just stupid. And also I think it's just bad, kind of bad idea when it comes to trying to push your message. Your message is like trying to outline the, you know, the cult of Scientology and stopping people from joining. But what you're doing is really just, you know, making yourself look like fucking terrible people that harass people and then pepper spray them. It's like, fantastic job. But that's how it usually goes. That's how it usually goes. Some people attach themselves to a legitimately good cause so they can get content, and that's what he sounds like to me. You know, I think it's a really good cause that people spreading awareness of the damage Scientology does to people's lives. But I think some people jump on that because they see views and they want to suck on those views, and they don't care about the damage they do to a movement. You know, that's just my thoughts on that. Also, just to spite them, I'd probably order like food from that place. But anyway, I would probably order it. Just to spite those people. I'd just be like, I want that. Anyway.
Get one of them little robots to deliver it to you.
Yeah, they'll probably sit on the robot, knowing those people. They'll probably sit on that robot.
Yes, Roro, it was beautiful, and I told her to resend it to you know, so it pulls it back to the top for you.
Cool. Let me see. Is that Duke again?
Yes, they're all sitting here. There's I got Tilly. I got Tilly.
I hear the breathing, the snoring of the dog.
Like
I'm hearing the snoring of the dog.
I'm gonna take a picture of them and send it to you real quick so you know. Look,
like they're all just there. I just know that dog is sitting right next to the mic.
Well, yeah,
that was a nice big sigh. That was a contended dog sigh.
There he goes.
That dog just does nothing, man.
He's chunky, so when he tries to breathe, like when he's breathing, he's like half asleep, but he's like, I'm like, you are a little snoring, chunky butt.
Yeah.
Spoiled rotten. Yeah, harassing innocent people are just trying to make a paycheck. But you know what? There's a lot of them who do TikToks. Like they don't even do YouTubes, and they're not monetized. So it's kind of odd that I don't know. There was a couple of them got their TikToks cut right the fuck off. So a couple of the bigger ones, Jessica Palmadessa, hers was cut off. LA Streets, his was cut off, and they had like millions of subscribers or fucking followers on their TikToks. But I think it's easier because like fucking Bullhorn, she's got a lot of fucking people on TikTok. Like a lot, you know what I mean? A lot of views on her videos and shit. And I think that's because it's TikTok. I mean, it's very short, you know what I mean? Like they're little shorts. And people don't have very long, you know, time spans there. Like they attention span.
Yeah. Well, I think it just goes to people who want information quickly, but they're getting the wrong information quickly. And that's usually not good. It's kind of a waste of fucking time, honestly. People are just wasting their time watching these people, these short videos, because it's not really getting them the information. And I hate TikTok, to be honest with you. The true crime TikTok is the fucking worst. Like,
oh my
literally.
God, yeah, it is bad. Like the misinformation that flies through that fucker is bad.
Bro, I was talking to Smooth Mom. I was like, listen, man, the one thing I hate about it is like literally they have the documents in the background, right? And their fucking face is right in the middle. And you can't even read the goddamn document. And it just they start talking. It's like, this document says this, this, and this. And I'm like, we can't even read the document because we see your damn face right over there. Like, bro, we need to see the document. We don't want to see your face, okay? We don't care about your face, okay? Maybe later we'll care about your face, but we want to read the document that you're reporting from. So, X me on the face may, and just show us the document. TikTok is very strict. Yeah, if you say certain things, they will get rid of you. That's for damn sure.
Yeah, but I
Don't-
mean,
Don't bring up Winnie the Pooh. That's
I feel
one
like
thing you would be in
it's
trouble.
like a cesspool. It's almost worse than here. Shit.
I got a funny
Yeah.
sidebar that I just put in private chat.
Bitch. Hold on,
You got the green light. You're good to play.
I
That
did not give permission to that person. I am reporting them right now.
Copyright disclaimer there, B Tim.
I think I did not give them permission. You got another $5 on Boston Nick says Thug Life by Love Nick.
I love
Yes, I come to say it.
I'm going to say it. You said it.
Son of a bitch.
I missed it. Fuck.
Thug Life by Love Nick. You got another.
The one time B Tim got caught slacking.
Yeah, that was the day that I was just reading because you were getting so many super chats and so many like.
Yes, they were flooding us with super chats. I remember that.
I was just reading them.
$4.99 members and $5. Yeah, we were getting flooded.
And I was just reading them like robotically, trying to catch up, just like because before they disappeared, and because they didn't have that top chat feature at that time,
right?
And I messed up. It's reaffirmed my hatred for that individual even more. Let me see. I forgot how excited Boston got about that. Yeah, he got way too excited.
Got so fucking excited. He was like, "Oh my god, B Tim!" Said he loved me.
Yes, that was YT Duckery.
All right, yeah, I was to say we had over 1,000 people in chat that day. Look, 1K. All right, here, listen to how excited he gets.
The $5 from Boston Nick says Thug Life by Love Nick.
Yes,
I come to say it. I'm going to say it.
You said it.
Son of a bitch.
I missed it. Fuck.
Thug Life by Love Nick. You got another $5 from Boston Nick says Thug Life by Love Nick.
Yes, I come to say it. I'm going to say it.
You said it.
Son of a bitch.
God, he was so fucking stoked. He was so excited.
Yeah. Yeah.
He loves you, man.
Oh, B Tim.
Let me just type this out. Report. All right. Okay. All right. It's done. It's done. I'm reporting.
Oh
I'm
my
joking, by the
goodness!
way.
Look at that. The B Tim is trying to cancel Duckery.
Trying to cancel Duckery.
It's the bee versus the duck.
Okay, let me see. He sounded like he won the damn lottery. Yeah, he sounded way too goddamn excited about that. Yeah, let me see. But he just wants, yeah, nice try. Nice try, Nini C. Nice try. I stopped myself before reading the complete chat.
Got him. They almost got your ass slipping again, huh?
It's trying to get me, Nini C.
Next time we have a bunch of super chats coming in like that, we'll slip one in on you again.
I'm gonna tell Chloe. I don't like Chloe too. I don't like Chloe.
Oh, you crossed the fucking line. You crossed the line. That fucking did it.
Chloe's in trouble now. It's war. But anyway, I know Boston is going to be thrilled when he sees this. Yeah, well, it's been out for a bit, unfortunately. Hasn't been suppressed. Just wow. Well,
Wow.
yeah.
Just wow.
Just
Whistle
wow.
Down came in. She just made another really good video. Look, check this one out.
Dude,
Yeah, I
it's
seen it.
Audrey. Did
part
you?
7 now.
Oh no, this one's about Audrey. Audrey Cunningham.
Oh yeah, this is great.
Yeah, she just made one about her with the misinformation that fucking Skullhorn's putting out. No, this is Audrey has not been found, which we already know she hasn't been found.
Water, there's a dam, and behind the dam is a reservoir. They're telling something right there. I just seen them get it down. So something must be. This is weird.
We left. We heard there is a radio connection stating that they were calling the coroner out to the location. Coroner's on his way there or will be there. But I just wanted to let my audience know, since we've been heavily covering this case, including driving 4 hours out of our way to bring a much needed attention to this matter, we figured we would give you guys an update.
Jeez. Yeah, I seen that this morning.
So wait, you went 4 hours out of your way to go spread misinformation about a little girl's missing case?
Yeah, kind of what it sounds like.
Yeah.
Facts are not defamation, by the way. Just stating that.
That's right.
And I stole that from BJ Investigates, by the way. So
I know.
Now. Just look.
Well, that's true. But you know what? This little girl right here looks like my youngest.
Jeez. You know what's weird is the correlation with like how crazy some of these people are acting. Like hearing that the people secretly recorded in the vigil, in the vigil, and also in the park.
Yeah,
I was like,
Summer
wow,
Wells
that's
know to me.
Yeah, man, I heard that. I was like, wow, that just sounded just like Summer Wells' situation, man.
Yeah.
You got.
Like, oh, if that ain't a Molly stunt, I don't know what is. Aunt Lala gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much, love. I appreciate you supporting the Hive, baby.
Yeah.
While you did that, that just reminded me. I'll probably go over your court case this week, if that's okay. Maybe tomorrow. If you got time, you gonna be able to pop in tomorrow and explain anything if we have any questions. I mean, I don't know if Lynn's gonna be around, but I know she's got her own thing. She's got her own thing going on as well, so I don't want to. Anyhow, just email me or something. We can chit chat or whatever. I mean, I wanted to go over the one with Unmasked, Vanessa with Unmasked. I want to go over hers as well, but it's kind of hard because hers is like cartoon characters. And it's hard to, because I don't know everything about it. I don't really know a lot about it, to be honest. So And I don't know Unmasked to Vanessa to ask her to come up here, you know what I mean, while we go through it, or to be in the chat. So if we have questions or whatever, which I don't even know if she wants it talked about. I don't even know if she wants to go over it like that. So I just figured I'd ask you first, you know. Anyhow, Whistle Down has also done, she's been working really hard on the videos with exposing Sliver Sleuths. And there was 2 more that she dropped. Now, one of them, I don't know if you guys remember this or not. One of them was when they were at the restaurant where they had just left. It was either before they went. I think it's before they went, to be honest with you. I think it's before they went to Don Wells' job site.
Yeah, because they did the restaurant. They did the restaurant, and that's how they got to the job site. Was they took Dudley and his wife to supper.
Yeah. And fucking bribed him, pretty much paid him for Don's location. So this one has a lot of Molly explaining some of the shit things she did while she was down there. And we'll just leave it at that. And I'll let y'all watch. You know, we'll watch a little bit of it. Then I'll pop the link so you guys can go sub up. If you're not subbed up, go check it out. Go watch the videos and stuff. Give her a view. She does a really good job. She's been working really fucking hard on these videos. And you know, I've never been a supporter of Whistle Down. We've never really gotten along. She's a supporter of Laura. She, you know, her and Laura are good friends, or used to be. I don't know if they still are, but I know they used to be. And so me and Whistle Down have never been, you know, close or big fans, but I got to give credit where credit's due too. So, you know what I'm saying? She's been doing really good and working really hard on these. And I can tell you right now, there's a lot of people who was not around or had forgotten, you know, it slipped their memory of how shitty these people were during the Summer Wells case. So with that said, we'll get to it.
For you, Molly Golightly. Karma's coming.
And it did, baby. Oh, it did. Again, God don't like ugly. And I'll tell you right now, we knew Karma was going to catch up with her. We knew it. Everybody knew it. I think she's the only one that didn't. Huh, Voices?
Yes, ma'am.
I'll tell you that, man. Shit.
Girl, this is the 5-day stretch in the orange shirt. This is
oh
when the
my
orange
God. Yes, I remember that. Yes. We're like, are you going to change that fucking shirt?
That shirt fucking had so much oil in it, it could have got up and run away from Tennessee all on its own.
Chicken fucking cutlets, boy. Yeah.
Don was fired. Don got fired. Did you get him fired? Well, it wasn't my intention, but Bullhorn Petty's really proud. Oh, all right. So the best photo.
Oh, yeah.
Olivia got this photo. She's looking right at me. Well, I introduced myself to Kansas.
Huh. When she told her your baby should be your baby's
Do
name.
I think that the boss is just saying that? No. We watched it. We watched it, and he packed all the stuff. The police were there. 4 police cars were there. And I have to say thank you to the Kingsport police. They were awesome. Is Don fired? Yeah, he was fired. I said to Don, I said, Don, I didn't intend to get you unfired. Oh, but he was like, okay. Looks good. Oh, look at that broccoli. Huh? Thank you. Streaming it, so mine's just now uploading now. Strike one. We stood with the police. We stood with the police. We stood with the police. 4 cop cars. Kansas wanted the law on her side to protect her. She thought the law was going to protect them. Is. Follow what law enforcement tells you to do. Yeah, which basically is, sometimes I forget. Can't go on the property, but you can't block traffic.
Well, as she's talking shit and running her mouth and bragging about getting Don Wells fired, she says she didn't mean to, but Bullhorn was really proud of it. Well, you know, she was also really proud of getting that black girl fired from Ashley's Furniture, too. But a lot of people forgot about that, too. I didn't.
Or else you'll get a ticket. This is awesome. Don, look at the bright side. You got the rest of the day off. You need to hang out with Candace. Bring up a drink. How's a drink? The last kind of booze money you got. Got nowhere to go tomorrow.
Candace was working there too.
And do you think she was working? Yeah. You know, she had paint on her. She could have, yeah, she was definitely working.
She was wearing the sweatshirt.
Mm-hmm. I didn't catch that. At first, I thought she was a man. I didn't think that that was her. Don, who incessantly, you did not get Don fired, and Robin is pressing charges. Oh, we already spoke to the police about that. We already dealt with that. That's dumb. Actually, Robin, the good Christian, shouldn't be telling weird stories. Well, the cop told me. I don't know. Maybe I'll save it for another time. I'll just save it for another time. Cops. Cops were shocked we weren't staying in Kingsport. Good thing we're not. How is this all supposed to find Summer? Grow up. I think some of the people in here are just too stupid for my time. I'm going to end it, right? These people are just way too stupid. We got to go. Bye. Sorry. I'm just going to end it. These people are acting dumb. I'm tired of the, what's this doing for Summer? What's this doing for Summer?
Yeah.
The answer to that question to that chat person, the answer is nothing. It's doing nothing for Summer. What it's doing is it's giving content to these idiots to basically go about so they can buy their lobster dinner and celebrate. That's what they did. So just to answer that ghost in the past. The answer is nothing.
The irony of when all this started, the one thing that I said was when they asked me where my loyalty was at, and I said, listen, I'm here to make sure that we don't cross a line. And the irony of Molly saying, well, so yeah, there's sometimes I forget that. But Andra made this big speech to me about how she knows the laws, they do the research, they can go, you know, we won't go a toe over the line. And then look exactly what they did. They did nothing but violate the Wells family left, right, and center.
Yeah, pretty much. Kodo says, also, I have a clip of MGL bragging about how much they spent on food and drinks on these trips. She would brag about $200 dinners and $50 lunches, but send more money, guys. It's a pretty, for jeez Louise. Okay, man. That's a cheap part of, it's not that expensive in a state. Yeah, I mean, like, basically they went down there and they entertained people, and they didn't really do much, in my opinion. They just basically you know, live streamed and entertained people, made them feel like they were part of the search, but they didn't really search. That's what they did. That's my opinion. Let me see. I watched the Turn On You voices. It was awful. You certainly didn't deserve it. Yeah, that was kind of interesting. That live stream. It's like literally like a light switch.
Wasn't it insane? Tim, do you
Yeah.
know in those other clips? I mean, there's more. And I don't know which one it's in, but there's the breakup. She come across it the other day, and we were watching it and talking about it. And I mean, it just, oh.
Yeah.
She's up to 7 parts now. 7 dropped this morning.
Yes, I was gonna say, if you guys want to put on part 7, that's fine. My internet's acting up, so I guess it's working now. But if you want to put on part 7, or I guess I can now. Mine's working, so my internet just cut off. They're like working on my neighbor's stuff down there or whatever. I don't know what the hell's going on, but it just shut off and then turned back on. So I don't know. I know it ain't my laptop though. I know.
Why don't you drive your Benz to the local coffee shop to use it? I mean, your Benz, your Mercedes Benz. You know, I'm just saying, with all the money you're making, all that money. That was a joke, by the way. I was being sarcastic, just in case for anyone clipping.
Man.
That was sarcasm.
I get it.
I'm sure.
Everything's starting to melt. We were below 0 the other day, and now we're 42 degrees today. Everything's melting. So when it melts, something drips, and it drips right where the internet connection comes into the house. And I don't know. It's spotty at best.
Yeah. They poke through trash and the property and the shed, and they put a half billboard type sign up at Wells driveway. No traffic past that way. Yeah, it was all for show. That's how it is, man. It's all for show. It's all to basically make it look like, oh, we're doing this search and you're part of the search and we're really doing anything. Don't think too much of it. Don't think about, what if we did find the remains of a deceased child while live streaming and that we could possibly be showing the remains to a live stream audience. No, we can't think that far ahead. That would require us to have a brain, to have respect over wouldn't it be better if we search without live streaming? So just in case that wouldn't happen. But if it's not, but it's for a show. That's the whole key. It's a show at the end of the day. And the show has got to be live streamed. Yes, Starlink is not working for Queen, sadly. No, it's not. I also have a clip of Betty saying, well, we got Don fired. Now he won't have any money for booze and drugs and gas. Make it harder for him to do things. She admits to a plan to get him fired. Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, we have that one too.
I've seen that.
I was gonna say we've seen how that worked out.
Yeah. But that's why I say there's when you look at a legitimate true crime channel, it's educating you on the facts. It's getting you to the latest news of the case. They're not, it's not a show. It's more informative. You're getting an idea of what's going on in the case and what's going on. But when they say, "Oh, we're going to go there and we're going to try to investigate," it's like, no, you're not an investigator.
He said we're going to try to investigate. Boy, shh. He's over here snoring his ass off. You guys,
this dog is snoring like crazy.
Y'all, can we take a second and talk about Area 54 and the fact that, don't you remember, a few months, 6 months back when all those people were going to storm Area 54 and they were met with,
my God, yes.
The fucking lights flipped on out of nowhere and there were tanks and guns and all those people were scooped up and arrested and all of that. I mean, that's not some play. Area 51, Area 54, whatever 51. The fuck it was.
54 is the actual secret. 54 is the actual secret place.
Fucked up every time. I am the worst with numbers.
I heard a story I heard when Pokemon Go came out, people tried to go to Area 51 to catch Pokemon. They're like going there to catch Pokemon.
Well, look, I didn't know that if you fly a drone over that, they'll shoot it the fuck down and keep it. Did you guys know that?
Oh, dude, yeah, it's an airbase. You can't fly
Yeah,
over
they
those
don't
things.
fuck around. If you fly a drone over it, they shoot that shit down and keep it. You don't get it back, no matter how much it costs. $5,000, $3,000, you ain't getting it back.
I am so sorry about the Studio 54, Area 51 mix-up.
I laughed so fucking hard when you said Area 54, bitch. I thought you were saying it on purpose.
I'm so sorry. I get those two. I get them mixed up every time. I'm always like, I forget that it's Studio 54 and Area 51.
That's where they invented disco to supplant the American people from trying to overthrow, like trying to be too smart. They're like, we need to think of a new dance style that'll make all the kids not really interested in politics, so we can supplant the government with our choices. And 54 was where they figured out disco, and that's why we're
I think that that's where he was at Area 54, not 51. He was 2 clicks off.
No, he's actually showing the mine shaft in which he used to escape from 51. That's what I think. I think that's where he escaped.
That's
and
brilliant.
He got out. He was like Shawshank Redemption, going through the mine shaft to escape 51, and now he's returned to show everyone the truth. It's true. It's true. I mean, think about
that mine shaft in bell bottoms and gold lame.
Like you remember every single description of an alien kind of reminds me of JLR. Bald, tall, big head, big eyes, really long fingers. Just saying. Guy teleports all over the place. No, like so quickly, it's not even like feasible. Like he's literally I'd be shocked. I wouldn't be shocked if we found out if he was like in Texas. Like, oh wait a minute, he is in Texas, right? Yeah, he's already in Texas. Yeah, he's doing the border thing. So I wouldn't be surprised if he was like just one day just teleports to New York, next day teleports to Alaska, like literally. He climbed up on that underground bunker and showed us the view. Yes.
Oh my God.
I feel like we can write some fanfic with the mashup.
Oh my God, Heels, your video was brilliant. Fucking brilliant.
I don't even think he's ever been in Area 69. Sorry, salty today. Interesting.
Him.
I purposely read that out, actually. I knew exactly what you meant. But anyway, just OMG, that if he has a secret twin QB. But yeah.
You can walk down the trail, can you? Did he go down the trail to the Grand Canyon?
I don't know. I just think he just showed us how he escaped from Area 51. And now he's planning, I think it's part of his alien attempt to take over the world. He plans on jumping from story to story to like spread kind of like, propaganda, misinformation, stuff like that, to try to weaken the world governments and people's mindsets to cause division, so that when the aliens come, we will not be a united force to fight back the aliens. So I think that's part of his plot. He's part of the alien plot to divide this country and divide the strongest nations. With like, there's probably just like there's probably a JLR in other countries as well. Just running around doing the same thing with the stories. I just think that's the thing. He first started with he had a hard time integrating with our language and our culture. That's why he was doing these kind of, pretended to be different people, and stuff like that.
Makes sense. He got probed one time by an alien. He's an alien transplant.
He's an alien. No, he's an alien.
In human life form. He's Alf, alien in human life form.
Yeah, he's allegedly, I believe he's some sort of alien life form that has come here to help bring upon some sort of invasion by splitting us all apart. I think that's the case. I think he was trying to learn from human. That's why, everyone thinks all those financials, all those, getting all those people's financials information in the past was for like money? No, he was trying to learn how to be human. That's what I think. All allegedly.
So it was like an AI glitch. So, oh my goodness. And he's using his YouTube channel for recruitment.
He's using the YouTube channel is to bring upon division in the country, I think, to allow the alien invasion to come. It's true. You gotta believe. Whatever the fucking X-Files song is. Whatever the song is. That's, JLR coming out of the spaceship, His plan was originally foiled, though. He was captured before, in the earlier days, but he escaped from the Area 51, and he's been in disguise ever since. Just saying. The comments under the video is like a land of zombies. Yes. Well, that's his plan. The aliens plan to rot out people's brains with terrible true crime content and news, to the point where, like, when an actual alien invasion comes on, these JLR alien clones will come out and they will say, no, there's no alien invasion. And the majority of people will believe it and not go out into the streets and fight for like America and all the nations against the aliens. We're already doomed, guys. We're already doomed. We're done for. Okay, what? You have the Mars.
I'm following down. Like, apparently I drank the B-Tim Kool-Aid today. I drank the kombucha. All good. I was following along. I'm like, it's plausible.
Yes. JLR would never have been granted entry into Studio 54. That was for sexy, fashionable party people. Exactly.
That's why it was Area 54, not Studio 54.
Yeah. But that's what I believe. I think this is all the plot. I don't know, from maybe, just maybe, JLR has some sort of secret alliance with Xenu, the Emperor Xenu from Scientology. Maybe he is finally coming back, and he's allied with the Gray Ones to try to take back this planet. And the only savior we have is Tom Cruise. He's reincarnated the Scientology L. Ron Hubbard, and he will help us fight off the alien invasion. That's what I think. So make sure to see the next Mission Impossible 8 to help fund the revolution against Xenu and the alien gray invasion.
Did you say Caillou, or you said Caillou, right?
No, I said Tom Cruise. I said Xenu. It's Xenu, Emperor Xenu.
Oh, Xenu. Sorry, I was thinking of that the other character, Caillou.
No, Emperor Xenu will return and finish what he started. He don't have all that money to travel.
I think JP needs to get some sleeves and a ball cap and her pointy finger out and do a parody of that one.
By the way, that's called a parody and a joke, just in case he's like thinks about trying to file to sue people because we're false defamation, calling them an alien. It's a joke.
Never mind. We were just teasing. This was satire.
It's a satire, just in case. That's not real. Satire. Anyway, Xenu was the ruler of Galactic Confederacy 75 million years ago. Yeah, that's what always gets to me with Xenu. Is Xenu like still alive? Is he like one of those what is it? He's like still alive around or something, like some sort of like alien god or something. Just doesn't make sense to me. I don't know. Do we have to worry about Xenu? If so, I mean, I'd like to know. He's making bank and has a very large debt. The court. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if he's making bank on views, but he's probably making bank on whatever, like merchandise and stuff like that.
Well, he must be making enough to be able to travel the country.
Yeah. I'm collecting. I'm surprised he doesn't have a Patreon, to be honest with you. I would think that would be like the next logical
your
step.
mouth.
Like have tiers for the Patreon, like early access to my in-depth
don't be giving
investigation.
ideas. Hush! Don't be giving ideas.
Then he can have like a breakfast club or something like that, like finger food of the week.
Dude, come on now. Like, seriously, don't be giving ideas.
Just that would be his thing, like finger food of the week, and it's like tiers and stuff like that. I don't know. Yeah.
I love the fact that you have a brilliant mind, dude, but like, don't help the exploitative ones.
I'm just joking. Tim implodes in 3, 2, 1.
Yes, make him go have an OnlyFans. There you go, with his little sleeveys.
Listen, I'm not making any. That's too much. That's too much.
Last night, paperclip. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, yeah, paperclip. She got peen bombed last night.
Oh no.
Yeah, she started crying. Like, I don't understand why anybody would even do this.
I gotta go.
Okay, all right, B Tim.
I'll see you. Bye.
All right, baby. Thank you. Yeah, she paperclip got peened last night.
Man.
Yeah, I had just flipped it on. Like it was like, and I'm not even subscribed to her, so I don't even know how the hell she popped up in my newsfeed. But she was there, or my newsfeed, my YouTube feed or whatever, but there she was, and she was like crying on panel. I'm like, what the hell is she doing? What the fuck happened? You know what I mean? So I thought she was crying about Ernie getting caught because Ernie just did another highway run a couple days ago. So I thought, because she loves her Ernie show. I'm like, oh, hell, she's probably really upset about this, That's what I thought she was on there crying about. No, she was crying because she got peen bombed. I don't understand why anybody would do this, but they were talking shit about Dolly, and somebody was like, I think it was maybe MK. He went up there. He's like, yeah, something. She's like, he needs to go back to making Adam's soap or using Adam's soap or whatever. I fucking died.
Oh, shit.
I'm like, oh, shit. Yeah, Ernie's still around. He just did another highway run where he was running down the hallway saying, please help me, Facebook. Please help me, YouTube.
Oh, no.
Yes,
Ernie's on a runner.
Yes, girl. He was barefoot. He had one sock, or he was barefoot. Then he had one sock on, one sock off. Then he had one shoe on and one flip flop on. I'm like, what are you fucking doing? What?
Is there a clip of this shit? Is there a clip of this stuff?
Matter of fact, yeah, there is. Well, Sizzler turned it on right as the live was ending. So she grabbed I don't know if it's a she or a he, but whoever it is, they grabbed a little part of it. I'll go grab it real quick. Hold on.
Oh, yes. I appreciate Ernie. He does not disappoint. One sock on, one sock off. One flip-flop on, one flip-flop gone. So is that what happens when you're driving down the road? I don't know. Y'all, have you guys ever been driving down the road and seen like one shoe along the highway? You ever wondered how it got there? Maybe we just learned how they get there. People go on highway runners. Okay.
Right.
Here, listen. If you get peen bombed, the first thing you do is end your live. End your live. And then you immediately go into YouTube editor. You go into YouTube Studio and you go into your editor and you back it up and you trim it out immediately. And you'll be okay. You just immediately end your live, go into Studio, go into Video Edit, back it up to when that happened, trim that out, and upload your live, start another one. No, do not just delete it, because if you delete it and somebody starts reporting it, because they can report it if they have the link, you delete it, you do not have the ability to appeal it. So do not ever delete it. End your live, back it, go into YouTube Studio, go into Video Editor, go back it up and trim that out, upload it, start a new live, and you'll be okay. I was, when my one and only happened to me, I had two people that had been through it before. They walked me through it. Tonic and Sales and Morbid got me, and it was awful, and we got it taken care of. It, you go in, you edit it out, and done and over with, and you're good to go. Do not delete it though. Anyway. But there you go. There's your creator tip for the day in case you get team bombed. Sorry, I had to let voice. Cappy, Paper Cut Tina apparently got peen bombed and she was crying, and so she just doesn't understand. Sorry, I had to let Mason out. She doesn't understand why somebody would do that.
Real shit. I appreciate you. You know. All right, here's this. Okay, so this is, they got like the last 4.5 minutes of it, but here we'll watch it. And notice his shoes. Look, he's barefoot in this one. Ready? Look at his little feet.
Oh, geez, look at his toes.
One sock on, one sock off. You see it?
Oh, look at that.
One sock on the right foot, no sock on the left foot.
Trying to walk off his britches too. This is Ernie on a highway runner, Cappy.
Y'all okay? Sorry about it.
Hold on, you said what happened with Paper Cut and Dolly? They got into it mainly because of PJ, I think. PJ was not having, Paper Cut was kind of disrespectful to PJ when she knew that they were together. She was talking about she didn't give a fuck if they were together or not. She was still going to go meet Dolly. She was still going to, link up with them, and they could go on a beach walk while PJ was at work. She was crossing the motherfucking line. That's what she was doing for their relationship. And PJ said, fuck that. No, absolutely you're not. And so that's where the fight started. And I'm guessing it just went from there. And Dolly was like, no, fuck that. So immediately she starts fucking with Ernie Shell, talking to him, doing lives and stuff. You know what I mean? He was like the rebound. Yeah.
Well,
Ernie,
and apparently he went off the deep end.
Ernie loves him some paperclip.
Are they open right now? Hey, are they open right now? Ma'am, are they open? Are they open?
How did he lose his shoes? I got questions.
I have no fucking idea, but hold on, let me fucking correct this. No, PJ did not leave. No, that did not happen. I'm not sure where you got that from, but that's not true. I don't want misinformation coming from here, so I wanted to correct that right now. That is not true at all. They are very much together as far as I'm aware up until before this live started. They were together and fine. So the only reason why it got brought up was because Paperclip Tina was really disrespecting the hell out of their relationship. And I don't believe that her and Dolly are friends like they used to be because of that reason. And that's just my opinion. I really don't know. I mean, they could still be really good friends, and I just don't know because I don't watch Dolly. I don't engage with him. I don't go over there. I don't chat in his chat. None of that. So, all right, back to it.
We're not open yet. Yeah, we're not open.
I have so many questions. He's following his GPS. He's on the parking lot tour.
Oh yeah, and Paperclip thinks, oh my gosh, she thinks Ernie is like the next best thing since sliced bread did. She loves her some Ernie Shell.
Oh, I know. Oh, I think she loves him more than that old turtle.
Yeah, I really do too. I think that she likes Ernie, I think, more than she's ever liked Dolly.
Well, I mean, look, ladies.
Really crushing really fucking hard, one or the other.
Well, I don't know. I mean, after seeing this footage, it's riveting, and I might have to throw my hat into this ring. Jeez. I might have to go leave my other obsession alone. I mean, every woman wants a guy with a grocery store foot and one sock and wet pant legs that's roaming through parking lots and walking into restaurants that clearly aren't open. Yes, this man is one that you want to bring home to mama, ladies. I'm telling you, you want to get you some of this.
Yeah, she loves her some Ernie Shell, boy. She cannot get enough. Look, she was doing that. Have you seen her dancing for Ernie yet?
No,
girl.
honey.
She does a twirl and twist for Ernie.
Girl, I did her and me both a favor, and I clicked the unsubscribe button and have wished her the very best in everything that she does. This is, yeah, no, no, wow, riveting. Wow, so these, like sands through the hourglass.
Hold on, you haven't seen her doing her little dance?
No, baby. No.
In her red outfit, girl. No, I got to put on the Ernie Shell dance.
Oh, motherfucker! I am going to be in so much trouble. I guess I'm going to have a whole new set of hating bitches. Great, here we go. Let's go. Roll that beautiful bean footage, sister.
Let me see here. Let me go find it because she has got her little. She's got her little hot number of an outfit on.
I'm wondering, is this going to piss Mrs. P off? Because like we might need to get these two.
Whoa, there might need to be a fucking minute. Why would Miss P get pissed off? Hold on.
Well, no, I'm just wondering because there's somebody else dancing around in their skivvies on the platform.
Oh, okay. I get what you're saying now. I'm like, wait a minute. Does she got some hots for Ernie Shell too?
No, she got her own Walter. Walter's her Ernie. So, but I'm just thinking we got women
Right.
dancing in their skivvies. We might need to have a dance off.
Let me find her dancing here. Because she gets down with the get down. Let me find it. Or do y'all got the clip? Look, I know somebody made a fucking clip. There's got to be a clip made where she was dancing instead of going through these fucking lives to find where she was doing it. There's got to be a clip. Hold on, let me go find it. Because there ain't no fucking way we're going to be going through these live streams to find it. She's a character, though, boy. She does all kinds of shit on here.
Listen, you got it, flaunt it. I mean, go for it, sister. Just, I saw an opportunity to. There you go. We got a dance off coming.
Oh my.
I'm totally game for a dance off. I mean, I happen to look like Elaine from Seinfeld when I dance. A little herky, a little jerky, and not quite rhythmic, but that's just because I'm fucking clumsy. So, anyway. I don't know what it is, mystery. Mama PI, it might be. I haven't seen the clip. Is it you're talking about the little two-piece gypsy outfit dance? It's me. Tiffany says, I tagged you in Discord, Queen with a short.
Yeah, see, and I got one pulled up already, but here, let me see. Let me pause it real quick. This is the one that's pulled up already here, but you can't really see. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, here we go. Look at Ernie talking to her. Listen to him. Look at her getting it. Go ahead, girl.
I can't even give shade on that. Look at her go. She in great shape. Go, girl. Get down with your bad self.
I said, oh shit. She's getting her twerk on for fucking goddamn it, Ernie. She cuts a rug, baby. Cutting a rug. I fucking died laughing. I'm like, oh my lord. Paperclip cuts a rug for Ernie Shell. And she's still getting it. Girl, look out. I said, go ahead, right. She's got it. Why not flaunt it, huh?
I just, no shade, not all, get it, girl. Get down. Damn.
Right. Get down with the get down, baby. Here
I will
she goes.
never look that good.
All right, here we go. Yeah, and so she so this is Ernie Shells on here like, hey girl, hey, let's get it. Get it, Paperclip. Oh my god, you guys. I can't.
Tina, you're missing a whole opportunity. OnlyFans, baby. OnlyFans.
Yeah, girl, you better hit you an OnlyFans up. That's where you're gonna be making some money at.
I think you don't gotta worry about it.
Making money on your OnlyFans than you would on here with Ernie Shell.
You don't got to worry about this man with a grocery store foot and one sock and wet pant legs wandering prison lots. Like, damn, girl, go get you an OnlyFans. Like this little shimmy right here. Shit, that net you probably. I don't know. You ever checked out Tony? He gets D money, and I mean it's like insane amounts of money. You're a good-looking middle-aged lady. Get it on, baby. Totally market that shit, girl. Don't be wasting your time on YouTube. Go be an OnlyFans girl.
You're like, She's still getting in her outfit. Uh-oh. Go ahead. Go ahead, Paperclip. Go ahead, girl. Get it. Get it. Look at her.
Oh my good Lord, Tina. Go for it.
She said, here, I'm going to give him something to talk about. Let's give him something to talk about.
A little mystery to figure out.
Go ahead, Paperclip. No, but she really does. I mean, she, you know, she's got the body for it. Go ahead and do your thing. But just for Ernie Shell? No.
Don't waste your time on men with grocery store foot.
Yeah, there's a way better dudes out here than Ernie Shell. All right, Paperclip. I can't believe how upset she got last night when someone peen bombed her. She was fucking super upset. She started crying and everything. Like, why would anybody even do this to me? I don't even understand. I'm like, dude, it happens all the fucking time to everybody, all the time. That's why I put these overlays up. You know what I mean? Like, I don't, even if it's somebody that I think that I know for, you know what I mean? I'll still throw it up just in case, because you never really know.
Girl, if you make a thumbnail for your live, you might as well also upload that thumbnail as a peen screen overlay.
Yep.
You know, and if you're going to drop your link, you got to remember that you're responsible for what happens on your panel. And again, if you get peen bombed, immediately end your live, go into YouTube Studio, go into video editor, go back, trim that segment out, upload it, start a new live. That's it. That's all. Simple, no problems. Don't delete it, because if you just delete it and people did it intentionally, then they can still report it and you can't dispute it because you know you've now deleted it. So make sure that you go in, edit it, trim it out. You're good to go.
Yeah. Yeah. And I think that's good that you're letting people know. Also, thank you so much. Somebody sent me a PayPal and said they sent it to my personal PayPal, but they said this is for your legal fund. A lot of people have started doing that. So I do appreciate that. I wanted to let you guys know. And I also made a community tab because I posted Brianna's email on there that she sent this morning. I thought that was really sweet of her. So I put it up there for anybody that wasn't here earlier when she came on panel and was chatting. Gray one came up last night, and I think I'm going to clip that because she did, she was really upset. And I don't know, it's an important message, and I hope the people that needed to hear it heard it,
I agree. I absolutely agree. That those were words spoken from the heart, from somebody who just needed a place to be and hang out.
Yeah, she was really upset because she was called a shit stir, and Gray one's probably the last shit stir that's out here. She's never been a shit stir ever. So I'm not sure where the fuck that even came from or who said that, but I'm sure it was, a comment that was made to deliberately hurt her feelings. And I know it came from Jones and Cartman's camp, so I'm not sure, what fuckbag said it, but I'm sure one of them did, the innocent ones that never do anything wrong, I'm sure.
Yes, I know. The Slytherin. Yes.
I love Gray one. She's a sweetheart. And, she didn't ever go back and forth with bullshit. She never brought shit back and forth ever. Not ever.
I felt so bad when she said, Queen, that she went to her grandson and had him screenshot the 3 conversations that she'd ever had.
Her son. Yeah, her son. She went to her son and made him, had him screen record them so that she couldn't fucking alter him or say any, fucking fuck with her messages at all because, she knows that it can be done. And she's seen all the fuck shit going on. She didn't want that to happen. She didn't want that to happen to her. And she didn't want her to get in there and change the messages around or delete anything or whatever.
That spoke volumes to me at that moment. It really did. And Gray one, I appreciate you coming up and speaking and being real and raw on how it impacted you. She's just a subscriber, somebody that was supporting people. It's just wrong. Sorry, I'm making a cup of coffee. That's because people no longer trust jonesing with private messages. It's really sad. Got an older woman scared that she's going to be exposed for talking to you. And Nanya, who did I still have a little bit of respect for? Nah, now it's gone, says independent thinker. Nana's not drunk. I felt horrible for Gray one. There was the fact that she had to have someone screenshot messages told me everything I needed to know.
Yeah, she was fucking super upset last night, and I'm glad that she came up to express herself. And yeah, Chewy, again, like I said, she had pretty much kept her fucking mouth shut and stayed out of shit after we got into it over the bullshit, and we did that fucking live on the Hive about her doxing the people on YouTube or Facebook and all that. But after her little stunt last night where she tried to fucking, reach and say that I was speaking on her fucking kids when her kids were never fucking spoke on, that bitch lost her rabbit ass motherfucking mind.
She had big words to type today, this morning.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
And did you know that Joneson never said, according to her this morning, she never said voices as mentally handicapped.
Oh, God. Okay.
We sat right here on your panel and we heard it come out her fucking mouth.
Yep.
Right here. Well, maybe it was the Hive.
Just like she tried to fucking sit and say that she didn't support a family, or that she didn't ask for fucking money to support a family on Halloween and Thanksgiving, but then she sat and said yes, she did. So, yeah. Her dumbass don't remember one live from the next. It's fucking old. I know that much.
Well, here's my other thought, my other little nugget of neuro information. Seems that somebody's going to go to Aruba. So watch on who she takes shots at and tries to pick fights with, because if you fight with her, then you become her trip to Aruba. Independent thinker says that if she's telling the truth, then that means that burnt toast is lying. So yeah, let's see that receipt battle, Nunya. I don't know.
Nah, her reaching, trying to say that I spoke about her kids when her fucking comment was on the goddamn screen and we were talking about that. Nah, you're clout chasing, bitch. Sit your ass down with your dead ass fucking channel, Chewy, because nobody gives a flying fuck about you or your goddamn opinion. We played the fucking clip that you claimed I spoke on your fucking kids and I never did. So again, if that's the route you want to go with me, say the motherfucking word. But I'm telling you right now, you involve my spouse and my fucking kids, yours become off fucking limits. You understand me?
Your scenario was
other people's fucking kids, and I don't bring up their fucking significant others, because I'm telling you right now, it's nobody's fucking business, and kids have no business being on this fucking platform. Just like I said with Emmy, she should have never had her fucking niece or her goddamn fucking students on this fucking platform, period. And I stand on that.
I hate to be the one to inform you, but I'm going to. Your whole marital home life was spoken on again this morning.
Oh, was it? Okay. Well, we'll be speaking on Tony too. So, and your kids, is that where we're going to do that, Joneson? We want to speak on Tony and your son? Is that the route we want to go? What was said? Why she was talking about her dead chickens that she can't keep fucking, that she can't take care of?
Well, she brought up that she's the one that busted out that you're not really a single mom.
Oh, okay.
Etc. I mean,
She didn't really bust it out, though. That's the thing. We haven't spoken almost 3 months.
It's not even so, Queen, it's not her fucking place.
But like I said, if I need to call and get him on the phone, that's fine. And I don't give a fuck. I really don't. But you know what? Like I said, be ready, because I'm gonna have Tone Bone. We'll be talking about him too. And we'll be talking about your mom's relationship. And I mean, like I said, relationships. Okay, we want to go there. Do you really want to go there?
She said that she stands on the fact that you're not a single mom.
Okay. Well, I stand on the fact that I am. Have been a single mom of 3 children.
Here's my thing. What the fuck does it matter if you are or if you aren't? And the fact that you're in a fucking lawsuit, does she not think that that wouldn't take a toll on every aspect of your fucking life? It's just not like you get to close your computer and never fucking worry about it again. I'm sorry, but I'm done playing nice.
Oh, I've been done. Oh, I've been done. Hold on 1 sec. Hold on, baby.
Sorry, I had traffic kicking up. I was sitting outside having a cigarette and my coffee. I apologize. They're bringing in big loads of like raw timber. They just milled a whole bunch of. There's a timber factory to the west of me, and they're bringing in all the big raw poles of lumber. It's really kind of cool to watch them come in on the big trucks.
Oh no, that's okay. Because I mean, we would, like I said, we can bring significant others on here. But I mean, I hope that Nunya's ready for her man to be on here, and Jones, and I hope you're ready for Tone to be on here. Like I said, you want to go that route, baby? We will. Choose wisely. Choose wisely. You'll be on here fucking crying next fucking week. I don't think you want to do this. I really don't. Duke don't either. Yeah, it's a bitch being a single fucking parent of 3 fucking kids, dealing with the fucking lawsuit, bills, all types of shit, snakes, snake pits, Sludge Knuckles, Mama Sludge Knuckles coming to the rescue. I'm sure Papa Sludge Knuckles will be right behind her. Ange Carter's talking to you about the pieces of something that you just were talking about.
Oh, the big pieces of lumber.
Yeah,
I had to mute because like I said, there's a timber factory west of me, and they're like, it's been trucks all day. They must have finally got enough to load it all up, and there's been a dozen semis pulling these great big raw. You can just imagine how good that wood smells. I love the smell of fresh lumber.
Oh, Seasons, you must you must have missed it. The masks are falling off. These clowns are showing through.
I don't know. Her harping on it is needling.
No, it's because she made the fucking dig about my mom being dead, so now she got to find something else to, you know what I'm saying, deflect from. Kind of like Emmy did, you know? Same shit. When I was talking shit about them last night, boom, who pulled up? Chewy made a community fucking post talking about, you talked about my kids. But really, we made a fucking reference because the dumb bitch was on the fucking screen. You see what I'm saying?
I do. It's all a game. It's all a game.
Oh, it's a game they don't want to fuck. I'm the wrong motherfucker to be playing with. I can tell you that. And Joneson knows that. Joneson definitely knows that. Sludgy knows. You know, Sludge, and so does your fucking mom. That cheese slid all the way off the cracker beach. See, that's why I don't play with people's kids, because I know I don't fucking play. I do not fucking play when it comes to mine. Uh-oh. Did you know, hold on. Did you know she's a shit chicken mom and one of her fucking chickens got God, like I said, God don't like ugly.
Yep, that's why I just changed
You
my
come out to a
profile.
whole coop of dead chickens.
That's why I just changed my picture to a chicken hawk.
Well, like I said, God don't like ugly. Keep being ugly. Keep on keeping on, bitch. Keep on keeping on. Bitch had the nerve to say, oh, something, cut it. I'm like, can you just fucking stop trying to fucking talk like me? Jesus fuck. Whistledown's been doing a really good job. Let her know, because I know she's probably not in here, but let her know she's been doing a really good job.
I did. We talked first thing this morning because, of course, I was like, I sent her the moment when she said that she didn't say that, and I also made a snide comment about, oh, she's looking like Ray Charles up in here. She got a Ray Charles looking ass going today. Thanks. Cool. Uh-oh. Cappy says we got to stop it. God ain't out here killing Jones's chickens. Damn it, busted.
I just said God don't like ugly. I didn't say he killed her chickens. We know the chicken hawk did it. We know. I didn't say he did it. I just said he doesn't like ugly. Come on now. Come on now. I'm trying to find a clip. Hold on.
Well, here's the thing. If you're a chicken owner and you have that happen once, then you have a responsibility to your flock to immediately protect them. Because once it happens, the hawks happen to remember where they find them. They're predatory animals. They seek their prey out. This isn't a hard concept to grasp, but okay. I don't know. I know, it's Foghorn Leghorn. Band-Aid of memories, I don't let my dogs out when the hawks are flying either. Even big old Birdie has been bapped by a hawk and an eagle before. So yeah, I don't remember. This is not the first time it's happened.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. Here, I want you to listen to this ugly bitch right here.
I am glad to have her. I am still glad to have her. And I do mean it that way this time.
All right, Sludge. You heard it right there. She is that snake bitch. And she does mean it that time. She means it. That's exactly what she means. This time. So you want to speak on my dead mother. You want to speak on my fucking kids. You want to speak on me not being a single fucking parent. Bitch, you cross the right lines, every single one of them. So I hope you're fucking ready for the shit that's about to come from me. Now, I appreciate you, love. I thank you for coming and hanging out. I appreciate you. I got stuff to take care of. So I will check you on the flip side.
See you later. Bye.
Down. Yeah, you played with the right one, fat bitch. Have a good day, y'all.